I was late. I was late. Hello, everybody. What is up? I'm finally not dying anymore. I would not suggest getting the flu this year, guys. It's not great for you. I could not breathe. All right, I was dying. I'm still. You can kind of still hear it in my voice too. It wasn't great. What's the name? Building Buildings is the name. And anyways, welcome everybody to the building competition. We did this last year. We did this last year as well. But it's time to do it again because it's fun. Yes, I'm a little late, guys. I'm sorry. That's my bad. That's my bad. I'm a little late. But all right. I'm gonna get everything all set up here. Now, where's base? You guys are gonna make base. So I've got this wheel here. I've got this lovely wheel right here. And on this wheel, we have all of our themes that I've created for today. Funky hair Polarlotus. Yeah, I cut my hair while I was sick because it was so long it was like bothering me because I was like sweating a lot. Maybe TMI, I don't know. People sweat, humans sweat, that happens. But I just, yeah, I didn't need my hair in my way. And we've got some 16 build themes here. Do we get character specific items too? I mean, if you want character specific items, then sure. Sure, here I am at the beginning of the stream. Yes, hello. Sweating is not normal. You're so right. I'm sorry. That was too much. All right, we're gonna spin that once we get everybody in. Brain rot? No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. My mistake, my original gangster. True. Is it on friends only or something? No, it's not. It's not. It's building buildings. Building buildings. So we're gonna wait on some of our contestants to join. Now, if we have less contestants than required, things could get awkward. Things could get awkward. Can they still join or no, Polar? If you want to join, yes, you can. If you're in the Discord, just go to the rules tab and accept the hammer emoji to join the building competition. Tomorrow, we're going to be doing Among Us and Don't Starve. However, I'm not going to be streaming it. Because you can't stream Among Us, right? But I'm going to be recording it, and it'll probably be a video that comes out at some point in the near future. My builds are the windy skins I made on Minecraft. I saw that. That looked really cool. That looked really cool. Starlow's blue. Starlow is blue, yes. Among Us? Yeah, we're doing Among Us and Don't Starve together. Basically, it's going to just be a murder mystery, essentially. And it should be fun. Where's the password? The password should be in the... let me see. I have to open Discord now. Hopefully the stream doesn't stop when I open Discord. Sometimes Discord just, like, breaks my monitor. No. No, okay, good. It's working. It's working. No night vision for crewmates? No, there won't be any night vision for crewmates. Yeah, okay, so Tsunami has pinged the password as well. Okay. Again, if you want to join, you will have to be in the Discord. That way, you know, we don't have like a flood of people that come in and ruin slots if somebody lags out. You know what I mean? Can I re-roll my character? Sure, if you want to. We're at 12 people. We need 6 more. We need 6 more. I think 12 plus 6 would be... Wait, no, I'm dumb. It's 5. What? Guys, okay, I need a minute, all right? I'm not thinking in full capacity. Only 11 people signed up, I thought. Yeah, we did have less people sign up, so I am hoping that we can recruit some people from YouTube here. I am hoping that we can recruit some people from YouTube here to join in. Now, if you do want to join in, you will have to be in the Discord. If you don't have Discord, that might make things awkward, unfortunately. Because I don't want to release the password, because then we'll have people joining And if somebody lags out, then it might be a whole problem. But I guess I could just like make sure people don't join. Let's see. Can you read my message before my last message? Why are you making me do crazy acrobatics right now? Just to say it to you, I have some issues and stops working for a while. Why is doing that? What? I don't. Oh, my Wi-Fi has some issues. I wasn't getting the full comments. I'm sorry. That's my bad. That's my bad. They have bad Wi-Fi. Okay, gotcha. To be clear, I hate you. True. True. My bad. Polar re-roll me? Okay, fine. I'll re-roll you. I'll re-roll you. Not you, Polar, the chat? Oh, my bad. My bad, original gangster. I wish I was any good at building. I'd totally join. I mean, you can join. You can join. It's all open. It doesn't matter if you're good at building or bad at building. It's don't starve together. It's not really a building game. So this is all about creativity. Can I explain? Yes, I can explain. So, while we're waiting for some more people to join, then I'll go ahead and explain how this is going to work. So as you can see here, we have multiple different plots. Yes, I'm also hoping nobody builds a dingus. That is, yes. I'm trusting you guys not to build a dingus, as Unfantastic has said. But look, as long as you're not making anything like actually offensive, it's cool. Just don't make anything offensive, all right? It's fine. All right. So we have right here 16 plots. So we're hoping to get 16 players. I really hope we get 16 players because that's going to make this actually work if we get 16 players. And what'll be happening is you guys, the community, is going to vote between each plot, sort of like bracket style, essentially. And the winner of each bracket gets to move on to the next plots. So we go from 16 down to 8 players. And then we go down to 4 players. And then we get the final 2 where we have our winner get crowned, essentially. And we're at 13 players now. Okay, I might have to release the password to recruit some people from YouTube. Someone's joining soon? All right, gotcha. Can you tell chat to ping me or help in the server for the role? Okay, if you guys are joining the server sorry, my brain is not fully on 100%. If you guys are joining the server to join this event, then just ping Grass, the moderator, the admin online, and then you can join. And if you guys want an incentive to join, well, today, thanks to Stress Levels donating some codes to me, I will be giving away codes to the winner of each of these rounds. So the first code we're going for is, I did a wheel before this. The first code that you guys are fighting for is going to be for a Deerclops duffel bag code. Yeah, now the stakes are high. Now the stakes are high. You guys are fighting for a Deerclops duffel bag for this first round. Thanks to Stress Levels. Because I'm not a Clay ambassador yet, sadly. Looks like DMD already has it, so DMD might be getting a second Deerclops duffel bag code, which would be funny. All right, let's see. So we're at 15. Okay, we just need 2 more people. We get 2 more people, and we can begin. Are we gonna get a video about this competition? Probably not. I don't normally turn my streams into videos. Usually when I do, for some reason, they don't turn out well. I don't know why. I guess maybe it's just because my face cam or something. People don't like my face. People don't like seeing me in the bottom corner. YouTube just decides to kill the video immediately because it hates me. Yeah. Hey, bro, you are really cool. You are one guy who's keeping DST fandom alive. You're great. Keep going. Thank you. Yes. Yeah, it's epic time. That was a pretty epic comment from you. But yeah, every time the hockey video did well, not really. Not really. Comparatively to like all my other content, it didn't really do well. It was fun to make though. I didn't regret making it. Don't get me wrong. If a video does bad, it doesn't mean that I don't like the video. I like all the videos I make. But, you know, YouTube is different. YouTube is different, sadly. Rita. Hold on, I gotta go onto YouTube to see. Rita has been a member for 10 months. Thank you for being a member for 10 months, Rita. Hello. Hello, Rita. Thank you for being a member for 10 months. Almost an entire year. That's a long time. That is a very long time. All right. We are closing in on... Here we go. Okay. Closing in on our final contestant here. We just need one more. We just need one more. Dude, time flies. I still feel like a fresh root. I know. It's crazy how fast time goes. It's crazy. Sorry for this, but I'll leave the stream for today. That's all good. That's all good. Thank you for popping by, though. Thank you for popping by. What happened to his hair? I cut it because it was driving me insane because I was sweaty all day, 24/7, because I had a flu. You can still kind of hear it in my voice. I still sound flu-y, and I'll probably sound flu-y for my next 2 videos, sadly. We just need one more person, guys. One single more person, and then we can begin. Why am I out of the swarm? Because I'm scared of you guys. Look at this conglomerate of people. Oh, lead. Welcome to being a root again. I believe this is not your first time being a root. Yeah, because you have the special badge. This is not your first time.
Numbers. What is
Thank you, lead, for becoming a root. A paid YouTube member. I gotta give you guys more stuff. I'm sorry. I lacked on the whole spoiling my schedule during November because well, a lot of things happened. I forgot to pay last month. Please don't kill me. True, you did forget, but it's okay because last month I was kind of slacking too. I got the flu and I nearly died. So, yeah. One more person, guys. Do we have one person in YouTube chat who would want to join, or do we already have somebody joining right now? Did we get Alt F4? We did get Alt F4. Okay. Oh, wait, we got... Nice. Okay, Sprite Guzzler is our final contestant. Perfect. We've got everybody we need now. So it's time to almost begin. Once they load in, it'll be time to begin. Polar, you lazy ass, stop dying and make content. Yeah, I know, dude. When I was sick, right? When I was sick, I was like, I couldn't breathe, right? Because I had like the flu, and it blocks up your nose and you die and all that. But I was like bedridden for a whole week. I couldn't make any content. Like the last Oni video, I made it back in April. It's in my pile of videos that just like I basically made a long time ago, but I never uploaded because I didn't think they were good enough, right? There's a lot of videos I have like that, but most of them actually genuinely suck. That was the only video that was like all right. But yeah. Okay. All right. We have all of our contestants here. You lied about the bionic. Well, I made that video back in April. The prehistoric pack didn't come out until after. Gosh. All right. Let's go ahead and begin this, everybody. So I'm going to go ahead and unpause. And, yep. Look at all of our contestants. Look at them all. Absolutely beautiful. Okay, contestants. You guys will get creative mode. Don't you worry. You guys will get creative mode. All right, give me 1 second. I'm gonna go ahead and get this, our first platforms set up. All right, campers. Yes. All right, campers. So I'm gonna go ahead and give myself God mode real quick, and then I'm going to give myself aerial view so we can see a little bit more. Have you seen the new Oni update yet? The most recent one? I think it was a quality of life update, right? Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and start getting our platforms set up. There's more than 10 here, so this is a bit awkward, but I guess we'll just slowly teleport people over. So we'll have Emerald right here. Emerald. Tyler, you go right here. Now, you're going to be competing with whoever's directly across from you. So Emerald and Tyler are completely safe. They're not competing against each other. They're going to be competing with whoever's across from them. Can you enable a mod for disable starting items? Crap, I forgot to... All right, DMD, you'll go here. Yeah, DMD's having a lot of fun. Polar, I want a corner. Why do you want a corner? For Heartsy, there you go. Pandora, I mean, I guess I can give you a corner. I don't know why you want a corner, but, Sure, I'll give you a corner. Here you go. All right, you get a corner. Man, this storm is very much not silent. All right, Tsunami, here you go. And Starlo, here you go. There you are. You get that plot. Alt F4, you get this plot. All right, now, these guys will be competing against people directly across... Why are you guys... Can you guys stop spamming? No more. No more. No more, please. All right. Emerald, you will be competing against... Let's see. Ooh, we got a nice pile of people to pick from. Let's do Sprite Guzzler. Sprite Guzzler, you're competing against Emerald. Battle of the Wilson forest skins. All right. Tyler, you will be competing against Unfantastic. There you go. DMD, you will be competing against Devious Dazzle. Rohartzy, you will be competing against Frappe Caramel. There we go. Good luck. I have no idea what I'm doing. Trust me, you'll see. Alt F4, you will be competing against John the Termite. Starlo, you will be competing against... Oh, I could be mean and make Starlo compete against you. No. We'll do... Okay, Silent Storm, Wobbly Bob, you're competing against Starlo. Tsunami, you're competing against you. And finally, who's our last contestant? There we go. Lead, you will be competing against Splunk. All right, we've got all of our contestants set up in their plots. Starlo, spare me. Look at them all. Look at all of our contestants. They're all ready. I'm going to go ahead and set the time today. We're on day 3. Now, when it comes to time, I'm going to be giving you guys... How much time should I give them? Because I didn't really figure this out too much. We're not going to do a speed round quite yet. 9 years? That's a pretty good amount of time. 50 minutes is a long time. Especially because these plots aren't that big. 20 to 25 minutes, you say. 3 to 6 days. Make it 30 years? True. 15 minutes, 2 minutes. So see, yeah, no, 2 minutes is way too fast, by the way. But we'll probably do like, let's see. We'll do day count, so it's a little easier to keep track of. Let's do 3 days. That's whatever 8 times 3 is in minutes. So 8 times 3, that is 24 minutes. That is 24 minutes. How are we feeling about that? 3 days to complete your build. Now, what I'm going to also do is go ahead and give everybody creative mode. So everybody is now going to be getting creative mode. This means that you can build whatever you want. And we have the architect pack on this server, which means that you can build literally whatever you want. And I'll show you guys watching what that means here once I'm done giving everybody creative mode. Sadly, because it is a stream, I have to, you have to sit through all the boring parts as well. So everybody here is going to get creative mode. Here we go. We get the ability to make water. Be creative about it. There is turf that looks like water with this mod. So be as creative as you possibly can. All right. And Devious Dazzle. There we go. We got everybody. Now, I'm not going to give you guys God mode yet. Because you should be fine. You should be fine. Yeah, it can be replaced with turf, and cyan carpet is really good for it. Yeah, there's like, hold on, I can show you guys right now in the, let's see. Yeah, look at this. There's so many turf types. You can't really see it, but you get all the turf. There's all the turf you could possibly ever want. You guys wait for me. I need to do something really quick. Well, lucky for you, we are still picking the theme, which we're going to go ahead and roll right now. So are you guys ready for this? It's time for the theme. Here we go. That's not the theme. I don't know why I just played Ragtime on accident, dude. My brain is fried. Okay, I think we're good. All right, here we go. Everybody, it's not the Ragtime theme, okay? Let's get the wheel on the screen now. So we have this lovely list of themes that can be picked. Now, there is one unique theme here, and that is the Nightmare Throne theme. If that gets picked, then you're not doing the Nightmare Throne. You're doing basically your character's iteration of a Nightmare Throne. So, for example, Wilson, you would make a Wilson-themed Nightmare Throne. Or if you're Willow, you'd make a Willow-themed Nightmare Throne. Whatever your character would design the Nightmare Throne to be. That is the one unique one. Everything else is what it says it is. Okay? Sounds good? Sounds good. What are the controls for this mod? It's just creative mode. You're just building. You're just building. All right. Yeah, constant ruled by your character, essentially. Here we go, guys. Our first theme is going to be... Well, right off the bat, we get it. Okay, the Nightmare Throne. So, you will be making the Nightmare Throne, and I'll go ahead and remove it so it doesn't get picked in subsequent events. Yeah, well, there you go. Can I have free Robux? Yeah, sure. Yeah, awesome. So I just turned off the music instead of turning off the wheel. I'm such an idiot. So basically, what you're gonna do is you're going to make your Nightmare Throne room based on what your character would have. Now, it's a little easier for, say, Maxwell players because we already know what Maxwell's Nightmare Throne room looks like, essentially. But for those of you who are not playing as Maxwell, well, then you can get creative with it. Get creative with it. Make it look like your character's Nightmare Throne, what they would pick, essentially. All right? All right. Everybody, please give me an R so I know that you're all ready. You will have 3 days. We also know what Wilson's throne is. Not technically. Wilson wasn't really on the throne for too long. All right. Looks like most people are giving me an R here. Yeah, I don't think Wilson was really on the throne that long, so pretend Wilson if he was on the throne for longer. How do I build this? Oh, trust me, you'll learn. All right. 3, 2, 1. And there they go. All right, the teams are off, and they are now... What are the controls for the Architect mod? You can just craft whatever... Okay, there's... Some things are a bit loud when you start them off. Yeah, like... When you make the Nightmare Throne, it starts off loud, unfortunately. But yeah, you can make the Nightmare Throne as well. I'm not quite sure how to do this. Well, let me show you. So if I give myself creative mode here, you guys can see the Architects pack, it gives you a lot of stuff to work with here. So we've got legacy structures. You've got all these structures. I mean, you can put character heads on spikes. Even Wagstaff or Warbucks if you wanted to. You've got barrels, you've got lichen, you've got forge stuff, you've got gorge stuff, you've got cave stuff. You've got all types of stuff to work with in this mod. If it exists within Don't Starve, you can probably use it. And if there's something that you can't get for whatever reason, just tell me, and I will give it to you. For example, Tyler wanted a Krampus sack. So I will be giving Tyler a Krampus sack. There you go. So basically, I got to make a chair. You have to make a nightmare throne in your character's design. So for example, you're playing as Windy. You're playing as Windy. So you would want to make a Windy-themed nightmare throne. Essentially, pretend that Windy is the canonical Shadow Ruler. And you would be making Windy's nightmare throne. If that makes sense. Make it nighttime at the end for immersion. Oh, we, hold on. We lost a contestant. Oh, 1 second. We'll wait for DMD to get back. Yeah, we gotta wait for DMD. But yeah, see, it seems like everybody is doing pretty well there. We've got, oh man, look at this. Yeah, we've got some creative, I love that. I love that, I love Frappe's, idea there. I love Frappe's idea there. Judging by their character, it's very in theme. I can't build, I'm a reload. All right, I'm not sure why you can't build. You might, maybe you didn't get creative mode somehow. Go ahead and reload now. Go ahead and reload now. This is the perfect time to go ahead and reload. I'll make sure to give you guys creative mode again. Hopefully it works. But yeah, you're just building. I wish I could watch, but I have to study. Good luck, everyone. Well, thank you for letting me know. And thank you for popping by. Thank you for popping by, Croissop. It's been a while since I've seen your name, Croissop. Because he played Ragtime. Yes. Yeah. I got ragtimed. Emerald over there is making something very interesting. Man, I'm excited to see. I'm excited to see what we've got working here. DMD leaving to get his character dressed is so funny. Hopefully DMD joins back. Oh yeah, they're both joining back right now. Perfect. We're just waiting on them to actually load in. We're just waiting on them to actually load in, and we'll be good to resume the festivities here. So now you get some extra time to think. We're already a quarter of the way through our first day. All right, Silent Storm, Wobbly Bob. Let me go ahead and give you creative mode again. Hopefully that should allow you to build properly. And then I'll have to give DMD creative mode once again as well. Okay. You guys should both have creative mode. Is it? You guys have everything unlocked? You can build everything? Just gonna double check, make sure that they have it. Yeah, they got it? Okay. DMD, do you have creative mode? Are you all good? Yes. I couldn't weave it and I realized I can get it for clay points. All right. Can you give me a clipboard and a rubber glove? Sure, sure. Yeah, if there's something you can't make with this mod, just tell me and I'll give it to you. All right. Can I get a gun, please? Okay, there are no guns. I don't think you can make guns in Don't Starve Together, but yeah. All right. 3, 2, 1. Wonderful. All right, you need a clipboard and a glove. Let's get you that. Probably an other. I think that's, yeah, it's part of the new, it's part of the Celestial Scion stuff. All right, here's your glove and your clipboard. There you are. So Tyler's going for a Winona-themed Nightmare Throne, and so far, it's looking pretty good. We've got over here a WX-themed Nightmare Throne. Seems like we're going for the base work for now. Emerald and Sprite Guzzler are fighting on Wilson-themed Nightmare Thrones. And man, I gotta say, Emerald's cooking over there. That looks pretty cool. That looks pretty cool. Okay. Ooh. Willow-themed Nightmare Throne over here. Going for sort of a volcanic look. That's, oh. Alright. One more second. We gotta keep it fair. We gotta keep it fair. We can't run it while somebody's disconnected. We gotta keep it fair. Wobbly Bob, you're still having problems. You're still having problems building? It seems to be working for everybody else. Hey, first time catching you live. Recently discovered your videos on YouTube and had a lot of fun with them. Any idea when you'll continue the all items run? Okay, so about that, I have some bad news, everybody. I have some pretty bad news, okay? This is probably gonna be my last stream ever. Until December. Because I have to do something next weekend. And then the weekend after that, I might be able to stream on Sunday that weekend. Maybe. I'm hoping. But yeah, there's going to be a bit of a stream schedule mishap going in these next few weeks here. All right, DMD is back. Let's go ahead and make sure DMD gets creative mode. And we will continue in 3, 2, 1. All right, we're back. We're so back. So Wobbly Bob, let's see. Wonder what's going on with you. You're having problems. It's only modded items. That's weird. I guess Wobbly Bob will be working on a hard mode. Can't use any modded items. That's gonna put Wobbly Bob at a severe disadvantage, but the show goes on, I guess. The show goes on. Oh man. Look at this. Now, if you get voted out on this round, do not worry. We'll probably be doing multiple rounds. You're competing for a Deerclops duffel bag for this round, but next round you guys will be competing for either I'll be rolling the wheel, and you'll either be competing for 5,000 clay points or a whole game. You'll get Rift of the Necrodancer, another clay game. And again, this is all thanks to Stress Levels. Stress Levels kindly donated point things, codes, to make sure that these events are fun and competitive, because everybody loves competition. Can I get a Krampus sack? Yeah, sure, I got you. I got you. There you go. It might be worth it to give everybody a Krampus sack. Can I get a Howitzer? Sure. Yeah, everybody might need a Krampus sack to help them with carrying around turfs and stuff. So, let's give everybody a Krampus sack. I'll give everybody a Krampus sack, and then I'll give a Howitzer to... Whoa. This is interesting. Okay, okay. There we go. Everybody gets a Krampus sack to help them with holding their turfs. Trust me, you'll need it. There you go. All right. All right, all right. Who asked for a Howitzer? Was it John? No, it was Unfantastic. Where's Unfantastic? There you are. All right, Howitzer, I got you. I think the Polarlotus team will win. True. True. All right, here's your Howitzer. There you are. You said you wanted a Howitzer, right? No, wait. It was Frap. It was Frap. Oh, my bad. My bad. Whoopsie doopsie. There you are. There you go. You ordered that. All right. Can you perhaps spawn monsters from Hamlet? I believe you can. I believe you can. Let's see. So yeah, you have Hamlet structures right here. And yeah, you can spawn in pigs from Hamlet. You can spawn in pigs from Hamlet. You can spawn in Iron Hulk pieces. You can literally just spawn the Ancient Hulk if you want to. Yeah, no, there's a lot you can do with this mod. You've got giant grubs. You've got all the shipwreck stuff. You've got things to work with here. You've got things you can work with here. Devious Dazzle's going for an interesting themed throne here. An interesting themed throne room. Okay, okay. Now, remember, you guys as the audience will be voting for who you think is the best between each of these brackets here. So, for example, a bracket is, oh, you need 80 dreadstone? Yeah, I got you. Where are you at? 80 dreadstone? Oh, you're making your pillars. Gotcha, gotcha. Gotcha. There you go. Alright, here, I'm gonna... Oh, wait, yeah. You guys do have to deal with nighttime. That's my bad. You might need to... Don't die to nighttime. Make yourself some moggles. Make yourself some moggles or something. I guess I should have warned them. The competition has phases, or is it just one big phase, the winner takes all? This competition has phases. So... between the brackets of people who win, so for example, you guys are going to vote between Sprite Guzzler and Emerald, who you think is the best. And let's say Emerald wins. Emerald would then move on to this bracket up here, where we have 8 contestants on larger plots. And then the 4 winners of this bracket move up here, where we have 4 contestants on this large plot. And then the 2 winners from here get moved to the finales. Does that make sense? It's a bracket tournament system. Ooh. I need Pig King pillars. How do you make Pig King pillars? You should be able to make those. You're talking about the little pigs, right? The pigs things? You should be able to make those. Give me an enlightened shard? Yeah, I got you. I got you. All right, enlightened shard. Delivery. So we're on to our second day now. There you go. Seems like some people are getting a little insane, unfortunately. I can't place water structures in fake water. Ooh. That's true. That is true. I could give you water. Yes. You delete this? Yeah, I got you. There you go. I could give you water. So which bracket is the cottagecore theme? Can I say turf and turf? Yeah, yeah. I might deliver food to each of you guys. Do we have any worts? I don't think we have any worts, so I think I can safely just give surf and turf to everybody. Alright, surf and turf delivery. And then I'll give you water. Here's your surf and turf. Everybody, come get your surf and turf. Come get your surf and turf for your sanity. There you go. There you go. Oh, okay. Alright. Oh, well, let me just get you back real quick. Here we go. Surf and turf. I forgot to hold shift, so I'll have to come back and give you guys more. Let me give them more surf and turf. Here we go. There we go. I gotta say though, these are coming along nicely. Look at this. This corner here is very... This is gonna be rough. I'm glad you guys are voting on this and not me, because, oh man, this is gonna be rough. I like this wormwood-themed nightmare throne room. This is really nice. All right, let's give you some water. If you guys need water, just let me know. I'll give you coastal. I feel like coastal's probably what you're going for here. Let's give you some water. There you go. If you need water, just tell me, and I will convert whatever watercolored things you have into water. Of course, that does cause the waves to appear at the bottom, but it's okay. It's all good. My throne is a wooden chair. Hey, if it works for your character, it works. Ooh. Starlow's going for like a... I like this. Using the Year of the Depthworm stuff. Can I get ragtime, please? I'm ready? You sure? You've still got time. Even though this does look like Maxwell's throne room. Year of the Dragonfly? No, those lights came out during the Year of the Depthworms, I thought. I don't think those lights came out during Year of the Dragonfly. I thought Dragonfly was boats. Boat stuff. Ooh. Can I get a ragtime? Yeah, sure, you can get a ragtime. Can you make ragtime? You can make ragtime. Well, hopefully this is ragtime. Oh, no, it's Hollowed Knights. I'm pretty sure you can make ragtime. Worley's looks great. Worley's does look really good. Oh, the Wolfgang throne. Yeah, this does seem like Wolfgang's throne room. This does seem like Wolfgang's throne room. Okay, okay. It's all starting to shape together. Let's see. Can I have a hammer and maybe 80 rocks? Well, you can make a hammer, my friend. You can make a hammer. But, I mean, sure. I can give you the rocks. I know you need the rocks for your pillars. Oh boy. Stone. Rocks. Rocks. There we go. Okay. There you go. All right. Killer's bees problem. Oh yeah, those will actually spawn killer bees, sadly. So don't do too many of them, otherwise you might lag the server out a little bit. Interesting design choices here. Very interesting design choices here. I'm excited to see how... Whoa, okay. Look at all this. Very interesting design choices. Holy smokes. Dude. Emerald is stunting. Look at this. This is like the whole like steampunk. This is sick. Emerald's definitely played with the Architect mod before. You could tell. Like, you could tell that Emerald has played around with the Architect mod before. Because even I didn't know that these were in the pack. And there's a lot of stuff in this pack. Like, you can see, there's... Not only is there a billion different turf types, including Hamlet flooring turf, there's also legacy structures. So there's things that have never even been in the game before. And you've got Gorge, Forge, Caves, Surface, Shipwrecked, Hamlet, and even more stuff. Like, there's more. All right, we're coming into our second night here. We are approaching the final day. You didn't give me food? Okay, so that's definitely an interesting design choice, but yeah, all right. I didn't give you food. That's my bad. I got you. But yes, I did. Yes, I did. It's right here. You might be hidden because your camera rotation. Yeah, it might have been hidden behind your Nightmare Throne. Let's see. Has anybody else ordered anything? Nope. Everybody seems to be working on their own right now. Perfect. Again, if you want water, just ask me. I'll convert whatever turf you want into water. I ordered PvP to be on? No, PvP does not need to be on. PvP does not need to be on. All right, we're entering our final day here. How does everybody feel about that? We could do extensions because, of course, this is the first round. I'm not opposed to doing extensions on time. Time does go by very fast. You said 3 days. Yeah, day 6 would be our final day then. That's right. You're right. Day 6 would be our final day. Hammering down brambles. That's so funny. It's funny seeing somebody hammer down brambles. This design intrigues me a lot, actually. Very creative, that's for sure. I could see this being a windy throne room. Not gonna lie. As insane as it might be, I could see that being a windy throne room. Oh no. Okay, somebody did something that did not work well. Okay, hold on. 1 second. 1 second. We might get a small rollback. Okay, whoever placed down whatever that was, don't place that down again. It seems to not like, the game seems to not like that. All right, 1 second. We'll load back in real quick. The game did not like something that somebody placed down. I guess I won then. Wonder what it was. It was the start of the day, right? I hope so. I hope we don't get pushed back too far. I don't want you guys to lose too much progress on your builds. We'll find out. Looks like we didn't lose too much. Hopefully it keeps you guys on your islands. I think I got put over here because I was in the void when the crash happened. Yeah, everything looks to be good. Whoever placed down the last thing before it crashed, don't place that down again. Whatever you did, server really didn't like it. All right, we'll wait for everybody to join back in, and then we'll go ahead and unpause. Yeah, it seems like everything's all good, though. Seems like we didn't lose anything. Seems like we didn't lose anything too crazy. Yeah, we should be good. Should be good. Bit of a hiccup. The command for the trees I want is give ocean tree pillar. I will give you your trees. Do not worry. I will give you your trees. You want the... Do you want the, like, wild trees or the domesticated trees? I'm going to go play Clash Royale. Good luck. Can we stay paused, please? I urgently need to pee. Yeah, go for it. We're still waiting on everybody to load in anyway, so... We've still got one person we're waiting on to join in. Oh, I have to give everybody creative mode again. Yeah, that's right. So, yeah, you got time. You got time. We're gonna have hiccups like that. Unfortunately, Don't Starve Together is not made for build battles. It's not a game that's really made for building in general when it comes to this stuff. But yeah. Yeah. We power through. That command places the smaller trees that the player grows. Okay, I know what tree you want then. I know what tree you want. All right, who are we missing? We're missing one person. We're missing one person. My Maxwell statue grew. He needs to be punished. Have you played the game Don't Starve Together yet, Polar? I have not. I've heard it's really fun, though. I've heard Don't Starve Together is pretty fun. It's been on my radar of games that I wanted to play. But I've never played it before. I think it's pretty cool. Oh no, who are we missing? Who are we missing? That's a good question. Alright, well, I'll give everybody creative, but we're missing one person. Alright, let's get you guys all creatived up. Have you tried breathing? No. No, I haven't. I have not. Who are we missing? We're missing one person. Maybe whoever placed down that object, like, completely broke their own computer. And now they're gone forever. I've been a fan for over a year. Yeah, I remember you, Devious Dazzle. I remember you. It has been a long time since I've seen you in a server, though. But welcome back. I do remember you. Where's John Termite? It might have been John Termite. John Termite. Yeah, maybe don't place down Zebs. Maybe the game doesn't like Zebs anymore. Can I donate to you, like PayPal or something, or only join via YouTube members? You don't have to donate to me. You don't have to donate to me. Zebs are obsolete. And you donate to me. What's a Zeb? It's a zebra. That's shaped like a clockwork bishop thing. I've been a fan for over a decade. You've been a fan since I uploaded the Brutal Suck video? Where I shot my friend in Ark and uploaded it. And that was the only content on my channel for like 10 years. But thank you for the offer though, Roman. But yeah. All right. Let me get on the Discord and see if John is going to join back. It seems like John might. Hold on. Maybe John broke the server violently himself. Let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and at him real quick. Let's see. John broke his computer. I would know because I'm actually John. Oh. Wait, you're John the Termite? F35 903? You're John the Termite? Okay, 1 second. We'll see. Okay, John's actually typing. John's actually typing. Let's find out. Oh, John's internet apparently is giving out. I will be back. Hopefully soon. Also, that's not me. Oh, you've got an identity theft happening. How soon, John? John, we will need to start. Evil. I love identity theft. True. Identity theft is evil. Don't identity theft people. Don't do that to people. Don't identity theft people. All right, John, unfortunately we will have to start because we have had a lot of we've had a lot of pausing here, and I want to make sure that we you know, aren't here for like 10 hours. So we are going to go ahead and start here in a few seconds. My real name is Ryan. My real name's Ryan. I know, it's a pretty boring name, I'm sorry. Not the crazy, cool, epic name. Oh, my name was almost Ian, though. My name was almost Ian. Believe it or not. Polar, stop lying. Called Polar, yeah. Alright. Hopefully John joins in. If John doesn't, then we'll just judge John on their plot that they currently have. But either way, we've got to begin. So we're going to start here in 3, 2, 1. There we go. All right. We're so back. We're so back. Let's see. Yep. Okay. Everybody seems to be working well. Let's go see where John's plot is. I wonder if John already had. Oh, this is John's plot here. So it was Alt F4's competitor, I think. Yeah. It was Alt F4's competitor who lagged out. What the? This is a thick pile of milk hats. Carpet to water, please. All right, I'll get you with your carpet to water in a second. I just need to give Starlo their trees. So let's get 3. Let's see, I know what type of tree Starlo's wanting. I just need to find it. Yeah, this one right here, above average tree trunk, should be. Yeah, that one. That one should be right. Although that's gonna kind of. That's gonna bleed over into other people's things. That might be problematic. Can I... Is there a way I can remove the canopy from here? Canopy is in kind of an awkward situation here. I can remove the vines at least. We'll just pretend the canopy isn't there. Wait, can I remove the vines? Yeah, I can. I'll remove the vines and we'll just pretend the canopy isn't there for Alt F4 and the others. All right, give me 1 second. Let me go ahead and get... He wanted them in all corners. Oh, come on. You could just place them back when you're... Okay, yeah, I'll do that. I'll place them back when I'm judging. I'll place them back when I'm judging. All right, 1 second. I've got to go ahead and give Pandora... Okay, so Pandora just got, like, water outlines somehow. We'll just pretend those don't exist. It's a weird glitch that happens with the Prison Island mod. All right. More water for you. I got you. There you go. Perfect. Okay. Anybody else have anything to order? Is it possible to spawn a Wobot base? I might be able to. I might be able to. Let's see. Where are you at? Aqua Tsunami. You give me like a Wilson dummy? I might be able to. Let's see. You want a Wobot? Like the in progress one, right? I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can. Oh, you need the dots. Of course, there's like 50 things. What? I could spawn in a Wobot. I could spawn in a Wobot. But I don't think that's what you want. You want the dead Wobot, right? Do I read chat? Yeah, I do. I'm sorry. The platform thing? But before you... Oh, you mean Warbot? Wait, did you say Warbot? Warbot? Let's see. I think the platform, yeah, right? This? This? Alright. Yeah, I got you. Alright. Right here? Yeah, I got you, Here you go. Okay. Alright. Let me see what else other people have said. Polar spawn Warbot. Oh, wait. Okay. Can you give me that Wilson? I don't know if I can give you that Wilson, no. I can't spawn in a Wilson who's holding stuff. I'm not that crazy in commands. Polar, can you delete this, please? Yeah, I got you. Alright, I gotta read chat here in a second, guys. I promise I will. I'm just focusing on delivering things. Okay, Tyler needs me. What does Tyler need? What's up? What did you need? Can you delete the crud on the floor? Yeah, I got you. There you go. Alright, you're good, you're good. Gotcha. Polar Kabir. Okay, give me 1 second, guys. Give me 1 second. Alright, Pandora, what did you need? What did you need? Oh, this is cool. Sea cocoons? Can you delete that sea cocoon without the ripples, please? Which one doesn't have ripples? They both have ripples. What are you talking about without ripples? This one? Okay. Oh, the small one. Oh. Whoops. Oh, I just deleted all of them. Whoops. My bad. All right. I had some questions about Shipwrecked, if that's okay. Yeah, sure. Ask away. Ask away. Look like Ryan Gosling. I do not look like Ryan Gosling. Ians are born evil. You push these to the side of the middle carpet. Yeah, where are you? Push what to the side of the middle carpet? The figures? They're gone. Oh. Interesting. Well, my bad. Okay, tomorrow is your guys' last day to build. Tomorrow is the last day to build, so, get ready. Devious Dazzle's going for, like, probably the most interesting build I've ever seen. Yeah, you get one more full day. You get one more full day. I think that's an extra day, but looks like Alt F4 is all done with theirs. Going for the full lore-accurate Maxwell throne room. Bro, I don't know what I'm doing. Hey, look, you're being very creative. That's the point. That's the point. It's so over. It's so back moment for me. Well, hopefully John gets in here before the Great Reckoning. Man, look at this. Tyler's Winona-themed throne room is really looking nice. All right, this is your last day, guys. Dude, Emerald's throne room. Whew. You can spawn Iron Hulks, right? No, you can also spawn Iron Hulks. You can also spawn Iron Hulks. Just look in Hamlet. Oh, wait, you can't. Because you're, broken. Right. Yeah, you can't. We're done, right? No, we got one more full day. One more full day. I need one right here. Okay. Hopefully the Iron Hulk isn't the thing that crashes the server. That would be mad awkward. You want a full just Iron Hulk? You just want a full Iron Hulk right here? Oh, it's like a pet. Hopefully it doesn't actually activate. I don't know if this like has AI or not. I really hope it doesn't have AI. Okay. Good. I don't think it has AI. I don't think it has AI. I think we're good. Thank goodness. Okay. That's smart. That's like Wigford's pet. I like that. That's cool. Oh man, look at Starlow's. Oh, Starlow's got the Elder Mandrakes. These guys are so cute. All the creatures in the Arctech pack are purely cosmetic. That's good. That's good. Yeah, we don't want the Iron Hulk suddenly gaining sentience and going kaboom. I don't know if the Living Artifact is in this mod pack. And 2 Iron Hulks. Well, you can build Iron Hulks. Okay, I know you can build Iron Hulks because you're building modded stuff already. Oh yeah, let me go ahead and use this. You can build Iron Hulks. Nice. I know you can build Iron Hulks. Ooh, look at this Willow throne room. I'm liking this. Now, Rohartzi's the only Willow, I believe. Yeah, Rohartzi's the only Willow, so this is our only Willow throne room to go off of. But yeah, this looks Willow to me. This looks pretty Willow to me. I can absolutely see that. I'm trying to get into Shipwrecked, and I watched some of your videos, and you said to base near the volcano, but I can't find it. Well, you don't have to base near the volcano. It's just nice to have the volcano within a good proximity. If you want to try to find the volcano, it's always going to spawn on the edges of the map. So you always want to look towards the edges of the map. And you're going to want to look for very large, densely populated areas of rainbow jellyfish. Because usually that means that the volcano is nearby, especially if they're stuck on the edge of an island. If you see them stuck on the edge of an island and you go the way that it looks like they got stuck from, if that makes sense, then usually you'll find the volcano. But again, you don't need to base near the volcano. It makes life a little easier when you want to tame the volcano for dry season. Dude, I'm telling you guys, this, oh, come on. Who's doing all that? Somebody's, it's an end table. Okay, so whoever's placing down an end table, the end table is doing it. Whoever's placing down an end table. Unfortunately, that breaks it. Okay. All right. So the end table, there's like an end table. Just don't place down an end table, okay, guys? All right, let's get back in. Thankfully, I can load in pretty fast. John was innocent after all. Looks like John was innocent. I don't know why an end table is causing it to crash. Maybe it's because it thinks it's the one end table that the stagehand thing spawns under. Maybe. I don't know. It's okay, though, because we just load back in. We don't lose too much time. We shouldn't lose too much time. Oh, no, we did lose some time. We did lose some time. Okay. I apologize for anybody who has lost stuff. We went back a full day. That is genuinely pretty rough. Hold on. Let me go ahead and head back over and see what we lost. Okay, yeah, we lost a bit of stuff. So, end table, big no-no. Don't craft end tables, okay? If you need an end table, just pretend there's an end table there. Yeah, we only lost like half a day. But I'll have to give Wobbly Bob their Iron Hulk back since they can't craft the Iron Hulk for some reason. Is anyone in chat an expert at Shipwrecked? I would say I'm decent. I would say I'm pretty good at Shipwrecked. Although I may have a Shipwrecked video coming out soon. So, you know, there's that as well. I was only adding extra detail. Yeah. I've never had problems with the Architect pack before, but I guess we're having problems with the Architect pack now. Could be from all the updates. Yeah, no more placing end tables, okay? No more placing end tables. Don't worry, I won't forget creative mode. I'm just gonna wait for everybody to load in so we can get all ready to go. I got soft locked. I'm gonna be a bit. Okay, don't worry. We'll wait for you. It was me. Oh, it's all good. It's all good. Just please don't place any more end tables. No more end tables. The crash happens like 1 minute after placing the end table. Oh, interesting. So it's the end table of Doom. Do I have to find it before hurricane season? Are you talking about the volcano? No. You do not need to find the volcano before hurricane season. If there's the only thing you really have to do before hurricane season is get a snakeskin hat. Or a jacket if you don't care about wearing backpacks. You just need some type of lightning insulation and you'll be fine during hurricane season. You could even survive hurricane season with a palm leaf hut and a lightning rod if you absolutely had to. All right. We're waiting on one more person and maybe John, if John can get back in. Hopefully. Do you plan to continue the uncompromising mode series? Yes. Yes, I do. I'm waiting on the update to release for uncompromising mode to make a part 2. I want to do a part 2 when the update comes out, which I think the beta came out, so I'm hoping the update comes out soon. Yeah, end of today we decide. End of today, we decide who is the winner of each bracket. And remember, you're not competing with anybody other than the person directly across from you. So you're not trying to be the best all around. You're just trying to be better than the person across from you. They made football helmets 60% damage reduction? Oh my goodness. People are going to go insane over that. That's so much less. That's 20% less damage reduction. That's fair. I like that, actually. I actually kind of like that. All right, Starlow's back in. I think we're all good. Okay, time to dish out creative and give you guys your last day. So let's go ahead and give Emerald creative. Tyler creative. Don't worry, guys. We got time. I don't mind streaming a little bit later tonight. Again, this is probably going to be my last stream for a while, so I want to make sure that it's a good one. Because tomorrow, we're not doing a stream, but I am doing a Discord event. So if you want to be part of tomorrow's event, you have to be in the Discord since it's going to be on the Discord. It's going to be recorded, so I'm hoping it'll be a video at some point. But yeah. Here we go. Can I get God mode because I'm constantly overheating? Sure. In fact, I'll give everybody super God mode. It might help. Let's give everybody super God mode. Okay, I can't give Starlow. Okay, so some people I just can't give super God mode for some reason. Wait, super God mode's disabled? What? I didn't even give you guys God mode. I don't know. It's broken. All right. Whatever. We should be good. We should be good. Give me Iron Hulk. Yeah, I got you. As long as it's not the Iron Hulk doing the crashing, that's good. I don't think it is. I think it's an end table. But just don't be making end tables, guys. We need a ban on end tables. Here's your Iron Hulk. There you go. I like how you made Wigfrid's throne a wooden chair because you can't. That's smart. Because you can't make the nightmare throne since you can't make modded stuff for some reason. But you're adapting. And what's funny is I could totally see Wigfrid replacing it with just a wooden chair too. So it works. It works. Well, I mean, yeah, Starlow over here has a stone chair, so. Let's think about this. This is pretending that your character is the canonical Shadow Ruler. So, as the canonical Shadow Ruler, you could, in theory, change the chair to whatever you want it to be, right? Like, Charlie changed the chair into, that stupid flower thing. So, who's to say you can't just make it a wooden chair? Just make it a wooden dining chair. I'm stuck in the abyss from Hollow Knight. I think that's the last time I streamed it. I was stuck in the abyss. Okay, Sprite Guzzler, why do we have frogs in our throne room? Wilson likes frogs? Oh, I guess he does. Okay. Okay. Somebody knows their Wilson lore. All right. And Chester statues. Interesting. Dude, this is gonna be hard for you guys to vote on. I'm especially looking at this over here. Dude. This, I might have accidentally put like the two, this is insane. This is gonna be so hard. I would not be surprised if this ends up being a 50-50 right here. Because these two plots are insane. These two plots are insanely good. And they work so well with their character. Like, Lead over here is going for, like, a super overgrown, sort of, like, lunar type deal. Which would make sense for Wormwood, seeing as Wormwood came from Altar and all that stuff. You know, lore-wise. It's super overgrown. This looks like what Wormwood's Nightmare Throne would look like. And then we have Worley over here with the tropical... We're saving this. This vote will be last. This vote will be last. We'll go from the other side over to here. This is gonna be a rough one, man. This is gonna be a really rough one. Polar, may I have a live crow? Sure. Where are you at? I got you. You've got a lot of frogs, my friend. There you go. All right, we're halfway through our final day. We are halfway through our final day, everybody. Tyler's pretty much done. Yep. So everybody's starting to add the final pieces to their puzzles here. Devious Dazzle has locked themselves out of their throne room. It seems like. Whoops. Okay, Frappe Caramel, I have no clue how you're currently wearing moggles right now. Is it not blinding you? Wait. Are moggles not blinding you? Oh, I guess they're not. I guess it is afternoon. I'm blind IRL? Okay. That's fair. Why wouldn't, though? Can Clay add gambling chairs? Or gambling chairs? Why did I say gambling chairs? Gaming chairs? Wait, you think Wigford would have a gaming chair? Can you rank? Yes. I'll give my own personal thoughts as well. But the main vote's going to go to the popular vote. So you guys, the audience, are going to be voting on who you think won. On YouTube chat, because I don't have, I don't know how to do polls on Twitch. I'm sorry. I don't know how to do polls on Twitch, sadly. Rain. I'm going to get rid of this. I'm going to get rid of the rain. Ooh. Ah. That's a pretty good willow head. I like that willow head. Looks funny, but I like it. Oh, that's sick. Wait, that's so sick. Tsunami made like a jury-rigged portal that actually has the Maxwell's door thing inside of it. Fuller, I want some lunar creatures. 5 light bugs. 5 light bugs, a salamander, and 3 carats. Can you not spawn those in? I thought you'd be able to spawn those in as a wormwood with creative mode. Or do you just want them wild? You might just want them wild. Light bug. Go. Light bugs. Carats. Carrot. You said 3 carats? Three carats? Oops. And a salamander. Oh crap, I'm sorry, Silent Storm. I'm on this job right now. Salamander. There you go. Alright, what did you need? A rook statue? Yeah, I got you. Rook statue? Alright, we're almost time to judge. Rook figure. There you go. Alright. Alright, gamers. It's almost time. I'll be ripping you all away from your post. In 3, 2, 1. Alright, final draws here. Final draws. Alright, 3, 2, 1, and gather. Alright, I'll be teleporting you back when we do your builds. I'll be teleporting you guys back when we do your builds, okay? Alright? Alright. So first up, we got... why are you dead? Why are you dead? How did you die? Hold on. None of that. Stop that. Someone died on my base. Okay, I'll remove any skeletons. So first up, we have Emerald. Emerald versus whose plot was this again? Was this Frappe? Was this Frappe? No, this is Sprite Guzzler. You're right, you're right. Sprite Guzzler. So many Wilsons. I'm happy there's so many Wilsons. But I got confused. Alright, so first up we have Emerald versus Sprite Guzzler, and Sprite Guzzler is being attacked by a frog right now. Hold on, let me throw this frog away here real quick.
I am
there we
John
go.
Numbers.
Perfect.
What is your favorite
Okay.
food?
Alright. And that frog really wants you. Let's go put him off the map. There we go. Beautiful. My sweet boy Galileo, who I hate. So, I'm going to go ahead and get the poll started on YouTube real quick. I'm going to go ahead and get the poll started on YouTube real quick. Please don't lag the server out while I'm doing the poll, please. Alright, starting a poll. So, bracket 1 is Emerald versus Sprite Guzzler. Alright guys, on YouTube, the poll is going. So if you guys want to vote now, go ahead. We're going to go over all of these builds though. So we have Emerald's build here. Emerald, do you want to tell me what design philosophy you're going for here? I know you're going for, obviously, Wilson Throne Room, because that is the build. But what made you choose this for Wilson's Throne Room? What made you choose this for Wilson's Throne Room? This is Wilson's many attempts to escape. Smart. Smart. Oh yeah, we've got signs here. Day 1, this place seems to shape itself to my will. I will use this knowledge to get out of here. Day ? Eureka, I finally made my ticket out of here. Goodbye, wretched throne. I'm going to a new home. Haha, get it? New home. That's funny. Funny, new home reference. Day 63. I was sure I figured it out. This portal seems to link to some sort of village. ? So this must be the gorge. Look at that, adding all these like lore bits too. And then here's the jury-rigged portal. This is Don't Starve Together. One of my best attempts, if I do say so myself. Unfortunately, does not seem to be the way. I had to circle the dang thing. It's too unstable for now. This is the Celestial Champion. Emerald's looks pretty nice here. Look at all this. This is beautiful. All right, Emerald, thank you for participating, and we'll see if you are continuing on or being left behind. And we move over to Sprite Guzzler here. So Sprite Guzzler, you know, I see you've got a lot of pets here. Please tell me, what is your design philosophy for your Wilson Throne Room? Sorry about the frogs. It's all good. It's all good. I'm immune to them, as you can see. What is your design philosophy? I don't know, man. You know, that's a completely fair Wilson design philosophy, if you think about it. That seems, look at that. I like how you gave yourself a little footrest for your Nightmare Throne. I like the footrest for the Nightmare Throne. We've got, he has a bird for eggs to make bacon and eggs. But how does he get the bacon? How does he get the bacon? Is it the frogs? Can you make bacon and egg with frog legs? I don't know if you can. You might be able to. I think... Well, no, 2 frog legs wouldn't be enough meat value, would it? Oh. Oh, you can't get the bacon. Oh, man. All right. Either way, though, this is beautiful. Thank you for competing, Sprite Guzzler. All right, guys, it's time to see. So who is getting... All right. We have 32 votes in. We have 32 votes in. And Sprite Guzzler, I'm sorry to say, it looks like you have been eliminated, my friend. Sprite Guzzler, it's been great. Emerald, you will be moving on to the next bracket. Thank you for participating, though, Sprite Guzzler. If we do a round 2, you're totally free to stay on and participate in round 2. Thank you for participating. Your frogs are pretty annoying, though. No bacon. Yeah. You were just missing the bacon, my friend. You were just missing the bacon. All right, moving on. We have Tyler Tyler versus, let's see, whose build was this again? I wasn't paying too much attention to the names. All right, who was competing against Tyler? Oh, Unfantastic. All right, Unfantastic. Let's get you over here. So, everybody, I'm going to go ahead and start the poll now on YouTube. You guys can have a good look over here. You're free to save your vote until after I do the walkthrough of the build. So here we go. Bracket 2 is Tyler versus Unfantastic. There we go. All right, the poll is live. You guys are free to vote now if you already know who you want to win. But here we go. Let's go ahead and start first with Tyler's build. So, Tyler, before I read any of your signs, give me your design philosophy on this. So this is Winona's throne room, and I could definitely see it. I could definitely see it. I thought about Winona having a workshop of sorts, and her being found out by Charlie. Ah, okay. So we have kind of like a confrontation here. Interesting. Okay, let's go ahead and read these signs and see what. Instead of kicking her back to the constant, she kept her here. Now, see, I could see Charlie doing that. All right, let's see what these signs say. Hello, sister. Charlie's kind of broken, though. Unfortunately, Charlie's a little stiff right now, but we'll pretend Charlie's alive. Okay, why are you guys killing each other? Charlie? Question mark. Interesting. So this is like dialogue boxes. I like that. That's really cool. That is actually super cool. Are these our only two signs? I think those are our only two signs, unless I'm missing something. That's cool. You gave them like dialogue boxes. I like that. All right, so this is Tyler's build here. This is Tyler's build. Guys, please don't kill each other. No more blowing each other up, please. All right. Moving on to Unfantastic's build. So we have a WX themed throne room here. Unfantastic, please go ahead and describe what made you build this for a WX themed throne room. I'm seeing a lot of dead organics. Hate for Wagstaff. That absolutely works. Yeah, no, I can see that. Okay. All right. So what do we got here? We have sort of like a ruins pile here. Destruction. Okay. Very on theme for WX. They do like their destruction. And then we've got what looks to be sort of an altar section here. Makes sense. Yes, WX does enjoy the moon. And we've got disease all around the throne room and a lounge chair. Cute cat. Interesting. Okay. I like this. Let's see. What does this sign say? This chair reminds WX of their previous office job. Therefore, their humanity. Oh no. We had somebody forget the... It's okay. All right. Either way, though, I like this. It works perfectly for a WX-themed throne room. Now, the question is, what do you, the audience, think? Let's find out. And it seems like, ooh, it was a close one. 59% to 41%. But Tyler wins this round. So I'm sorry, Unfantastic, but you will be left behind in your throne room. However, thank you so much for participating. It was great. It was a very close one. Yeah, 60 to 40%. Very close. Yeah, Tyler is a good builder. Tyler's been practicing for this, so I did kind of give you some unfair odds. But still, you did a great job, and I'm happy that you could compete. I'm very happy that you could compete. So thank you for being along, and if there's a round 2, you are totally free to play it as well. If we do a round 2, that is. All right, moving forward. Let me go ahead and end the poll. So, yeah, because we already did our... There we go. All right, moving forward, we have DMD versus Devious Dazzle. Okay, I don't know what the hell just happened to DMD. He just flew out of my body. Devious Dazzle. This one's interesting. This one's interesting. All right, so we'll start with the... Hey, why are you doing that? Don't be mean to people. Let's put you back over there. Okay, all right. All right, so I'm getting beat to death. While I'm getting beat to death, I'm going to go ahead and set up the poll. So here we go. We've got bracket number 3. Yes, enjoy those fun... All right, bracket number 3 is DMD versus Devious Dazzle. All right, the poll is live, so you guys can vote now if you already know who you want to vote for. So, first off, we're starting with DMD. So this is DMD's Wolfgang-based throne room. Would you like to tell me about this masterpiece? Can I survive 100 days on the Nightmare Throne? Make sure to like and subscribe and hit that bell. Interesting, for sure. Very interesting. We've got a lot of toilets here, and it seems like Wolfgang has replaced the throne room with manure and a beautiful YouTube clickbait title, which I am prone to enjoy. And then we've got like this workout area. Definitely seems like something Wolfgang would do. Definitely seems like something Wolfgang would do. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Nice and simple, just like his skill tree. All that fun stuff. And now on the other side, we have Devious Dazzle, who is going for a windy-based throne room. Now, I'll be totally honest, I don't 100% know how this is supposed to be windy-based, especially because there's a lot of dead windies here. But would you like to give a speech? I just wanted to add a bunch of random stuff. You know what? Totally valid. Totally valid. It looks like we've got Wilba heads here, so I guess Windy doesn't like Wilba then, a lot. Or Windy doesn't like herself, which is lore accurate. You did a good job there. You did a good job there. We've got mini towers. I mean, the throne room itself actually does look like something you would see. It looks decent. It looks nice. I like the palace throne idea here. I like it. And then the Maximilian. What was the design philosophy behind the tornadoes? What was the design philosophy behind the tornadoes? I'd like to know. I thought it looked cool. You know, that is completely valid. All right, audience, it's time for you guys to pick who you think should move on between DMD and Devious Dazzle here. Let's find out what the audience says. And they say 78% say that Devious Dazzle should move forward. DMD, I'm sorry, but the sign meta from last time doesn't seem to be working as well this time. Even though I do think this was great. I think this was a very great attempt here. Can I survive 100 days on the Nightmare Throne? Yes. All right, Devious Dazzle, congratulations. You get to move forward. DMD gets to stay on the Nightmare Throne. DMD gets to try to survive 100 days on the Nightmare Throne. All right, moving forward. I'm not here to win. I'm just, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. It was a great shitpost, yes. Yeah. In the literal sense. All right, moving forward, we have Rohartzi. Rohartzi. Oh, okay, Rohartzi's dead. Why is Rohartzi dead? Who killed Rohartzi? We haven't even played. We're not doing Among Us yet, guys. Come on. We're not doing Among Us yet. Wake up. Okay, beautiful. And whose is this? Good question. Also, somebody lagged out, so I don't know. I think this... No, this wasn't Unfantastic. This wasn't Unfantastic. Whose thing was this? I know the next one we have John's. Is this Frappe Caramel? Why is there gore of my main character? It's Frappe Caramels? Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Okay, so we have Frappe Caramel versus Ro Heartsy here. Let me go ahead and turn it to daytime. There we go. All right. Frappe Caramel versus Ro Heartsy. And, ooh, look at this. So we have a Willow-themed throne room versus a Wilson-themed throne room. Let's go ahead and get the poll set up right now. Bro, it's mine. Are you even in the game, F35? Bracket 4. Here we go. So we have Ro Heartsy versus Frappe Caramel. All right, here we go. Setting up the poll right now. And you guys are free to vote if you so wish, or you can wait until I do my talk through to see what we got going on here. So, Ro Heartsy, I don't think you really need to explain too much on how this is a Willow-themed throne room, but if you want to give any words, now is a good time to do so. I can personally very much see how this is a Willow-themed throne room. Chaos, destruction, and arson, yes. Yes. No, yeah, I can absolutely see that. I can 100% see that. Also, there's stuff in the safe. Oh, I didn't even know you could... Oh, that's funny. Has the Bernie and the Willow's lighter in the safe. That's a nice attention to detail there. Keeping the prized possessions as safe as possible. This is good. This is really good. I like all the attention to detail here, and I like that you made sure every single piece was as fiery as possible. Thank you for competing. All right, moving on, we have Frappe Caramel. So, Frappe Caramel, we've got sort of a... Well, this is a Wilson-themed throne room. This is a Wilson-themed throne room. So, if you'd like to tell me what we've got going on here. I see the Houndius Shootiuses, I see the Lunar Siphonator, so I know you're going for more of like a science-y look here. But, is there any words you'd like to say about your creation here? And is there any reason in particular why you chose Weber, Maxwell, and Wagstaff's head? I get Maxwell's head. Sure, I can understand that. But why Wagstaff and Weber? Wilson has the Houndius Shootius and the Howitzer because he's American. Valid. 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 But why Wagstaff and Weber's head, though? I think I need to know this. What did Wagstaff and Weber do to Wilson? Exactly. Weber because he's a spider, and Wagstaff because he realized in his short that he's evil. Bye, maybe I'll join later again. Oh, but you're moving on. All right. Interesting. Okay. Well, definitely a very interesting design choice. Let's see. What does the audience think? With a vote of 96%. Ro Heartsy, you move forward. I'm sorry, Frappe Caramel, but thank you for participating, my friend. It was great. I still don't know why you killed Weber, but I mean, I guess spider. DMD moves on. I guess if Devious Dazzle doesn't come back, then yeah, we'll have DMD move on. Alright, Ro Heartsy, congratulations. You get to move on. Thank you for this beautiful Willow throne room. It's actually really nice. I do like this. I do like this. Alright, moving forward, we have somebody who's not here right now. So, they won't be able to give me their stuff. But the other person is here. Alt F4. We have Alt F4 versus John the Termite. Now, John the Termite has a day disadvantage because they've not been here. But I think they were going for a WX theme? John, were you WX? I know John's in chat, so John can talk in chat. We'll find out what John says. But either way, we have Alt F4 versus John the Termite. So let's go ahead and get the poll set up. Bracket 5. Oh, he was Wormwood. Okay. Okay. So that's a wormwood themed. Interesting, interesting. All right, let's go ahead and get this set up. So we have Alt F4 versus John the Not Here. Perfect. All right, poll is live for you guys to vote on. Poll is live for you guys to vote on. So, Alt F4 is going for a Maxwell-themed throne room, which... Yeah. You did hit the you hit the head with the hammer, or whatever they say, whatever that saying is. This does look a lot like Maxwell's throne room. So, lore accuracy-wise, I can absolutely see it. Is there anything you'd like to say? Read the sign. Oh, you're right. I didn't read the sign. Pretend that this is Wilson or else. So we have a Wilson who I guess has been enslaved by Maxwell here. Pretend that this is Wilson or else. Yeah, you can be Wilson, Frappe Caramel. There you go. You're the Wilson. Perfect. I gotta say, simple but nice, and it works. All right, moving on, we have John the Not Here, who was Wormwood and went for sort of a very altar-based throne room here. Now, of course, John can't give any insight onto why they chose the building design that they did because they aren't here, but... Oh, my chat board broke for some reason. But yeah. All right, let's see. Chat, who won? With a vote of 64%. Alt F4, you are moving on. Congratulations, Alt F4. Sorry, John. Hopefully your internet gets better at some point. All right, moving forward, we have... All right, we have Starlo versus... Where are you? Silent Storm, who is dead right now. Why are you dead? All right, why am I asleep right now? All right. Let's not be making people sleepy. Okay, so before I set the poll up, I need to finish Starlo's build here. So I'm gonna go ahead and give Starlo their trees. Let's see here. So Starlo needs their trees. There we go. So Starlo's getting trees on each side here. There we go. Perfect. All right. So we have Starlo's throne room, which is a Wormwood throne room, versus Wobbly Bob or Silent Storm's throne room, which is a Wigfrid-themed throne room. So I'm going to go ahead and get the poll started right now. This is bracket number 6, I want to say. Yeah, this is bracket number 6. So we are on to bracket number 6. Starlo versus Silent Storm or Wobbly Bob. You guys with your 2 different names. All right, bracket number 6 is active. You guys are free to begin voting now. So we'll start with Starlo's side here, and look at this, man. This does look really nice. So we've got a very nature theme for, you know, Wormwood. Makes a lot of sense. Is there anything you'd like to say, Starlo? I think most of this speaks for itself, to be honest with you. This is really nice, though. I love the bramble blooms and all the brambles all around. You got the lure plants. You've got... It's nice. It's really nice. You even got a carrot here. I think that's a... Is that a carrot or a carrot? I wonder if that's just a carrot. Can you revive me? Yeah, sure. I got you. Let's see if Starlo has anything to say. Is Starlo jungle? No, Starlo's Wormwood. So the building theme of this... The building theme of this round is throne room, and you're going based on your character. So this is Wormwood's throne room, essentially. I love the symmetry in both works. Yes. Lobby overstimulating, tired. Okay, that's fair. To be honest, though, your build here totally explains itself, honestly. Like, this is nice. This is really nice. Now, on the other side, we have a Wigfrid-based throne room. So, for a Wigfrid-based throne room, I can absolutely see it. You've got all the boss statues. Well, not all of them, but most of them, as well as gilded depth worms. Here's my pet. Yes, this is Wigfrid's pet here. Seems like Wigfrid has tamed the ancient Hulk. Be a YouTube thumbnail. We've got Wigfrid's throne, which is just a wooden chair, which I love. That's so funny. It's great. Then we've got some battle weapons, commander's helms, a elding spear, battle helm, dragonfly figurine. It's simple, but that makes sense for what is her name? I forgot her name. Wathgrither. Wigfrid. I said her government name on accident. I said her government name on accident. All right, but you guys know, it's not my decision that chooses who gets to move on. It is the audience. And with a percentage of 93%, Starlo, you move on. Next round, I request a private lobby. I'm sorry. I don't know why people are messing around too much. Yeah, I won't throw all of you guys in the same spot next time. But Silent Storm, I'm sorry. You won't be moving on, but thank you for participating. You're Sprite Guzzler. You're not even Silent Storm. I don't know where Silent Storm went. Starlo, you will be moving forward. Congratulations. All right. Next up, we have who did I put here? Is this is Tsunami. This is Tsunami. Yeah, this is Tsunami. All right, Tsunami. This is your build. And across from you, we have, I believe, you. WX in a skirt. Yes. All right, so we have, and we're almost at the great big one. I'm excited. Can't believe these haters voted against me specifically. I know. I'm so sorry. Everybody's against you. So, here we have a Wilson-themed throne room. Aqua Tsunami's throne room is Wilson-themed. And a WX-themed throne room over here, which is Shattered Hue or WX in a skirt. I'll do Shattered Hue on the poll so that you guys know who's who. Can you delete the above average trees? Yes, I can. That way we can get a full view, because we've already done Starlo's. So, sorry Starlo, but your trees gotta go. All right. Let's go ahead and get the poll set up so you guys can vote. We are on bracket 6. Bracket 7. Bracket 7, we have Aqua Tsunami versus Shattered Hue, aka WX in a skirt, if you know them from the Discord. All right, the poll is now live. So you guys are free to vote, and while you guys are voting, well, let's go over these beautiful builds here. So, Tsunami, I gotta say, man, this looks sick. This looks real cool. Is there anything you'd like to say about it? This looks really nice. You've got this Maxwell's door that goes through a jury-rigged portal and into... This just looks crazy. This just looks crazy. The electricity on the ground. I don't even know how you did that. Basically, Wilson doing what he did to enter the constant. Okay. But instead of the pawn, he is now the king. So this is essentially Wilson if Charlie never intervened. That's what you were going for, it seems. Which is smart. That's, that was the idea. I like this. This looks really cool. I'm curious, how did you get this, lightning flooring? It looks so nice. This lightning flooring looks sick. Hey, what's going on? What just happened over here? What parts of the build got destroyed? Oh no. It looks like we had It looks like we had a small little problem. Hopefully you guys saw that before part of the build got destroyed. Okay, make sure you don't bring out any of your creatures anymore, please. No more of your creatures. But either way, this does look really nice. I like Tsunami's plot. Moonstorm lighting. I gotcha. All right, everybody out of Hugh's plot. Everybody out of Hugh's plot. There we go. All right. I'm gonna give Hugh a few seconds to rebuild what they lost before we do the full walkthrough. But nobody go in Hugh's plot, okay? All right. Give Hugh a few seconds to go ahead and rebuild. Oh, but everybody already saw. All right. So, I think Hugh has rebuilt their whole area, so we've got a nice view here. So, Hugh, go ahead and explain to me this WX-themed throne room, which I've got to say, it does seem like something WX would make. It's messy. I could see them being pretty messy when it comes to organic stuff as well. Polar, I'm dead. Please help. Don't worry. I'll bring you back once it's time for your plot. I might just have to kill everybody when the plots are done so they can't do anything. Because I clearly can't trust them sitting with creative mode. So I think for the next round, I'm just going to kill everybody. Nothing organic. What are you doing here? Perfect. Even getting into the vibe of WX here. I like this. This is really nice. This absolutely seems like something you would expect out of WX if they were the Shadow Ruler. I like it. But of course, it's not I who chooses. So, audience. With a vote of 72%. Tsunami moves forward. Yours was absolutely great, though, and I'm glad you could participate. I'm very glad you could participate. It really is great. I'm sorry that it got broken, but this really did look nice. I like the lunar siphonator right below the throne. I think that's a really nice addition to detail there, making it look like cobbled together, machine-esque, almost. I do like this. But the audience has voted, and Tsunami shall be moving forward into the next round. Yeah, everybody please stay off of people's plots. Alright. Let's go ahead and bring our last... This one's gonna be rough, man. This one's gonna be rough. Alright, moving on to our last two contestants. We have Lead versus Pandora. Now, I did kind of put, like, two of the best builders against each other. So, this is going to be interesting. So, we have our last one, bracket 8. Pandora versus Lead. The poll is now live. You guys are free to vote. You guys are completely free to vote now. But it's gonna be hard. I personally could not choose between these two. So we have a Worley themed Nightmare Throne, which for some reason Worley sits backwards on. Also, I sit backwards on as well, but it's okay. That's not the point. We have a Worley themed Nightmare Throne, which is very tropical, which makes sense. You know, it is Worley, and I mean it explains itself here. It genuinely explains itself here. This is beautiful. This is beautiful. And then over here, we have a Wormwood-themed Nightmare Throne, which is completely, like, overgrown. Completely overgrown. We have altar stuff here, the Sanctum stuff, the whatever you call it, the new stuff, the lunar cultist stuff. We've got all that everywhere, which makes sense. You know, Wormwood being a child of altar would most likely probably want to have that stuff in their throne room. And, oh, look at that. Lead didn't forget the single little attention to detail of the Nightmare Lock. I think Lead was the only person who had the Nightmare Lock. I don't think I saw the Nightmare Lock in any other build. There might have been one in Alt F4s. Oh, Emerald also had the Nightmare Lock. Okay, so Lead wasn't the only person to get the Nightmare Lock. I wasn't really paying attention to it, but yeah, look at that. We've got the Nightmare Lock as well. The Lead didn't forget that tiny little bit of attention. But still, man, this is a super tough choice that I'm glad I'm not making. Because, gosh, man, this is just so rough. All right. It's not a choice I have to make. Oh my goodness, it's neck and neck on the poll though. We have currently Pandora is in the lead at 55%, 45% for Lead. I'm going to give this a minute to see if 58% for Pandora. Oh my goodness, this is close. This is super, super close. Can I vote myself? I mean, I'd assume you guys voted. Why do I hear ragtime? Either way, like, these two are so beautiful. Both of these maps are absolutely beautiful. I just want to say that much. Like, they are both amazing. I'm gonna set it back to autumn real quick. We played so long, we went into winter. 51% in the lead. And 3, 2, 1. The vote has ended with 53%. Neck and neck, basically. Pandora, you get to move on. Lead, I want to say though, man, this was beautiful. This was genuinely super beautiful. And it was a super hard vote, as can be seen, because you guys were like one of the only groups that were actually neck and neck. Besides, I think Tyler was also neck and neck for the most part. But still, that is beautiful. Yes, Pandora, you get to move on. You were 3% in the lead. That was a very close one. Yes, Lead, you did a great job. You did a great job. Everybody here did a great job. All right. Now, before we move on, if you guys in chat would like to say your favorite out of all of these, you can go ahead and do so now, while I move our contestants to the next level. Hey, what are we doing? Whoa, 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 whoa. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Building. No building. No building. No more. No more of that. Okay. All right. DMD, I think you're supposed to be dead right now. Okay, so those of you who are no longer in the event, I'm going to kill you. I'm going to kill you. So let's see. DMD's dead. Hugh is dead. I'm sorry, Hugh. I trust you, but I have to do it out of fairness. Silent Storm is dead. Oh. Okay, DMD, can you stay dead, please? Thank you. Okay. All right. Tyler, let me go ahead and revive you real quick. Let's see. Don't build anything yet because we haven't done a theme yet. So let's see. We've got Tyler. I'm going to put you up against... let's see. Starlo. That's a good one. Tyler versus Starlo. Tsunami, versus Devious Dazzle. Alt F4 versus Rohartzy. I don't know why Rohartzy's flying. And finally, we got Emerald versus, who's the other winner? Pandora. Oh. Oh, Emerald, I'm sorry. All right. This is our lineup for round 2. Okay, everybody? So look across your... Uh-oh. Alt F4 is left. Got you. And food? Yeah, don't worry. I'll give all you guys the surf and turf. I'll give all you guys some surf and turf. Don't worry. Let me... Here we go. Here we go. Okay. Perfect. Everybody's got their food. Everybody's got their food. Sorry. I'm gonna put you in the void. All the ghosts, I'm gonna put you guys in the void. So you guys can spectate. Let's see. So we've got lead. I'm sorry, but I'm gonna move you here while you're dead. Here we go. Polar, read my message. Just 1 second. Give Hugh my spot. Hugh, do you want Starlow's spot? Okay, Sprite Guzzler. Gonna. My bad. My bad. I gotta send all of the people who... Okay, some people have left. But those of you who are dead, you are free to spectate. Alright. I think Hugh already left, though, so I think... Yeah. However, there might be a spot open. There might be a spot open if Alt F4 doesn't want to join back. Can I get a Krampus sack? Yeah, I got you. I got you. All right, let me set it to daytime. Krampus sack. There you go. Anybody else need a Krampus sack? Let's see, everybody, if you need one, now's your time. The ghost will spectate you from the corridors here. The ghost will spectate you from the corridors. All right, I guess you're dead. You're dead. You don't need a sack. Okay, I guess we can bring WX and a skirt back from the dead. So welcome. I guess you will be... Oh, you just flew there. What's the theme? Well, we're about to pick the theme. Here's your Krampus sack, and you've got your surf and turf right here. Beautiful. All right, so we have our contestants. We have Starlow versus Tyler, Devious Dazzle versus Aqua Tsunami, Rohartzy versus Shattered Hue, or WX in a skirt, and Pandora versus Emerald. This is gonna be interesting. Yap, let's get on with it. Okay, perfect. Yeah, let's get on with it. All right, guys, let me go ahead and get the wheel out. So, for your next round, and I'm gonna go ahead and real quick, I'm gonna pause, and then I'm going to set the day to day 14. So we are on day 14. I'm gonna give you guys 3 days once again, okay? All right? Wonderful. Yes, Starlow, you're still in it. Don't worry. You're still in it, Starlow. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Capitalism. Okay. Okay. Contestants, your goal is to make capitalism. That can be in any shape, form, or way you want. All it has to do is be capitalism. So, with all that said, contestants, are we ready? I thought I was gone, so I was leaving. I do need creative back. Yeah, that's true. Okay, let me go ahead and make sure I give all of our contestants creative who need it. Does everybody have creative, though? When I say so, I need a lot of water. Okay. If you, wherever you put blue carpet, I will turn it into water, okay? Just let me know when you need water and I will turn it into water. You'll also notice that your plots are 1 layer bigger this time. So you've got more room to work with here. All right. And it can be in any way you want. It just has to be capitalism. 3, 2, 1. Begin. All right. Teams are going. They've got 3 days to make capitalism. They've got 3 days to make capitalism. I like how Emerald's already going for the nice looking bench as well. Okay, okay. We've got Hugh going for the slanty shanty immediately. Hamlet Casino gonna go hard. Hey, a casino would be peak capitalism. That's true. Casino would be peak capitalism. What do? You build capitalism. Whatever that is, whatever. You just gotta make the audience think that your plot is pure capitalism. That's all you gotta do. Is the Shipwrecked Gambler available? I believe it is. I believe it is. Yes, you do have all the Hamlet stuff as well. Which is, you know, peak capitalism in DLC form. What's capitalism? Basically, how do you describe capitalism? Hamlet. Essentially. City. Yeah, you know, like civilized profit incentive. Profit focused. Like a store. Think of like a store. I need creative mode? Oh, my bad, my bad. I forgot. Got you. Literally every single blank turf, I need to be water? Got you. Okay. That's a lot of water. There you go. Water here. All right. There's your water. Okay. Look at our contestants going, man. They're working. They're working. Now, this is not a character specific, yeah, the opposite of communism. There you go. This one is not character specific, so they don't have to worry about doing their own character's theme, and we should be able to get an easier judgment coming from most of these places. Oh man, look at that. Look at that. We've got Pandora making a palace over there. Polar, I'm going into the unknown. Okay, have fun. Have fun. Tsunami. See, okay, yeah. I was expecting somebody was gonna bring these into play. I was definitely expecting somebody to bring these into play here. The casino. Probably the most capitalist of all capitalist things. Capitalism is an economic system where private individuals or corporations own the means of production and operate them for profit. There you go. So you're making a plot that says economic system where private individuals or corporations own the means of production and operate them for profit. If that makes sense. Who are the contestants? All right, well, I'll go over our contestants. We have Tyler fighting Starlo over here. We have Aqua Tsunami fighting Devious Dazzle. We have Shattered Hue fighting Rohartzi. And we have Emerald fighting Pandora. And their themes are capitalism. So whoever can make the most capitalist plot in the next 3 days wins. Oh, dude, I love that. The stools at the slot machine. The stools at the slot machine. Oh, man. There's going to be so many old people just rotting away on these. Oh, the bright red carpet, of course, of course. Silent Storm, why are you spamming? Please, no spamming. Capitalism is not luck-based. Although, think about it, casinos are a product of capitalism. Casinos are a product of capitalism, so it does work. I could see casinos being linked to capitalism. I mean, if somebody made a store, I would also consider that capitalism. Really, anything linked to capitalism would be appropriate to build here. And the more unique you make it, the higher chance you have of winning. Anything that's directly related to capitalism is fair game. Oh man, look at this. This is looking nice. I'm excited to see these two plots in particular are going to be interesting. Very interesting. Wonder if I can get all our contestants in one. No, I can't. Well, I could kinda. Here you go. What if I make a rocket ship and say it's related because it costs money? Sure. If you can describe why that is capitalism to you, then it's fair game. As long as you can describe why it is capitalism. This was no critic. I was just thinking. No, yeah, that's totally fair. That's totally fair. I need to borrow tiles for edge placing. What do you mean? You need to borrow tiles. What do you mean by that? Place some in the corner? Huh? A tile? What do you mean a tile? Oh, you need me to put, like, a plot there. Temporarily. Like that? Yeah, I can temporarily do that. Just unfollowed? True. There we go. Okay. Makes sense. Beautiful. Lovely. Ah, you're gonna need another. Don't forget your moggles, guys. Don't forget your moggles. You still gotta deal with the nighttime. When will round 2 begin? This is round 2. This is round 2, my friend. You need me to replace this again temporarily there? There we go. Alright, beautiful. Okay. Got all that done. Oh man, look at Tsunami's casino. It is beautiful. Yeah, I could definitely see a casino being capitalism. It's wealth-based. It's a business. It's a very predatory business model, which capitalism loves. But I can also see this as being capitalism. Oh, a nice city. You've got, like, this is gonna be nice. I said earlier, casinos work because the more people lose, the more the owner wins. So I think that makes it capitalism. Yeah, I can absolutely see that. Looks like Tyler's going for some sort of boat. Is Tyler making like one of those gambling boats? One of those river boats? Those old-timey river gambling boats? This is sick though. This actually looks really cool. No. Okay. We'll still have to see what he goes for there. But I'm excited to see what this turns out to be. I gotta do something, RP. Can we pause for a minute? Yeah, sure. All right, everybody, we're pausing for 1 minute. 3, 2, 1. There we go. All right. Gotta make sure everybody is available. A bank would be so cool. Yeah, I don't know. That might be what Emerald's going for. It looks like Emerald might be going for a bank of some sort. It looks like Emerald might be going for a bank of some sort, so you guys might get your wish of a bank being built. I have zero idea what I'm building. I'm just making it pretty at this point. Hey, that's totally fair. That's totally fair. Someone put a Hamlet bank? Yes, that's true. Splunk did put a Hamlet bank down. All right, we're gonna unpause in 3, 2, 1. There we go. All right, they're back to work. Small little break. Back to work. You do me a favor? Okay, what is the favor? What is the favor? Riverboat. Delete these sets of walls. What even was that? A chandelier. Okay, so somebody was trying to put down a chandelier. Apparently that chandelier does not work. Apparently that chandelier does not work. We're learning new things today. We're learning new things today. So whoever put down a chandelier, please do not put down any more chandeliers. It wasn't the end table this time, though. It was something new this time. It was a chandelier. Which is, that's sad because chandelier would look nice, but kelp boots. Okay, I didn't even know those were a thing. All right, let's load back in. Let's load back in. The game didn't like that. I placed the archive thingy. Ah, that probably was it. Yeah, that was probably it. Well, now you guys might get more time, depending on when the last save was. Hopefully it wasn't too far back. Hopefully it wasn't too far back. It should be at the start of the day, if I'm not mistaken. Which, yeah, it wasn't that bad. Bubble popped and the market crashed. Yep. Yep, sad days. Sad days indeed. Let's see if we can get back over there before everybody starts loading in. Yeah, it looks like most of the builds are fine. Get over there. Ah, yeah. All right, pausing while I wait for the contestants to load in. Why is there creepypasta over there? What is all that about? What is this scariness that's happening over there? Okay. All right. Cool. Why is there static? Who added static to my world? I'm confused, but all right. We'll just ignore that. It'll go away eventually, hopefully. Yeah, we did lose a little bit of progress here, sadly, but just remember, no chandeliers and no end tables, okay? No chandeliers, no end tables. We're good though, otherwise. Looks like DST prefers communism. Looks like Clay is communist, it seems. Yeah, we did lose a little bit, but it's okay. It's okay. We're just waiting on the contestants to get back in, and then I'll have to give them all creative mode once again. So, no chandeliers, no end tables. We're learning new things, okay? We're learning new things. Will I ever play more Oni? Of course, yes. I love Oni. I don't play it a lot because, you know, I normally play Don't Starve, but I definitely want to try out the I want to give the Prehistoric Planet Pack proper playthrough. I have it downloaded. I have all the DLCs on it, but what's the name of the turfs in Hamlet Pig Villages? I think they're Stone Turf, like Stone, Suburb, I think is the name of the one, like really bright grass. City Turf, yeah, that makes sense. But I know one of them's Stone, which I think you already have the Stone one. Stone Road, Lawn's, Cultivated. Cultivated is the name of, well, you already have the Cultivated Turf, so. Or no. No, you don't. Cultivated turf is the green one, like the suburb one. All right, I think we have almost everybody back in. I'll make sure to give you guys all creative mode. How far out am I? I don't know. You're probably very far out. Yeah. I'll give all of you guys God mode as well, as long as the game lets me. As long as the game lets me, I will give all of you guys God mode as well. And remember, you can be a part of your design as well, too. So, like, if you want to dress yourself up for your design and do all that, go for it. That works as well. I'm just waiting on everybody to load in here. We are missing Devious Dazzle. We are missing Devious Dazzle. The Crap King. Yes. The Crap King. You know, while we're waiting on Devious Dazzle, though, I want to show you guys. So let's see. So we've got a few other things that I'm excited. I'm excited. The end of day 16 or 17. We'll do the end of day 16. End of day 16. So yeah, we know we're doing capitalism already, but like, look at all the rest of these we've got here. We've got, well, Hamlet kind of goes with capitalism, so I'm going to remove Hamlet because we basically already have a lot of Hamlet designs here. So we'll keep Hamlet. We'll take Hamlet off, but these are the other ones we can get for the next rounds, and it could be interesting. I'm excited. I'm excited to see what we get here. All right. Let's see. Devious Dazzle. Hopefully. Oh no, Devious Dazzle hasn't gotten in yet. Let me go ahead and give everybody creative mode real quick. Here we go. And then I'll try to give you guys God mode as well. Except for some reason it disables it. I'm not sure why. Oh, that's right. You can't teleport onto the water though. It just disables it for some reason. Do creative mode. It disables it. Not sure why. Creative. We'll see if it should be actually giving you God mode. And I can't give you God mode either. Can't give you God mode either. Okay. Some people I can't give God mode for some reason. Okay. All right. Only the contestants get creative mode. Devious Dazzle, will you be joining back? Let me see if I can add them. Let's see. Are you joining back? Because we'll have to start here in a second. We'll have to start here in a second. Okay. Everything's all set up. Should be good to go. I'm just gonna wait and see if there's a response. If there is no response, we'll go ahead and start, and hopefully Devious Dazzle joins back before the end. If not, then whoops. That would be an easy win for Aqua then. Can I take Devious's place if they don't join back? Well, I have to make sure they're not joining back, though. We'll see if they're gone or not. Find out. Might be your lucky day, though. We got to give Aqua some type of competition here. All right. Well, we have not gotten a response yet. So I guess we can put lead in Devious's place. Are you open to add suggestions to the wheel? I could. All right. I did give you God mode, by the way, Tyler. All right, then. Lead. Welcome. Good luck. Okay. I think I'm enabling. Yeah, you should have God mode, but just be careful. Because I don't know if it'll... Just TV static all over your place. I'm not sure why, but we'll just have to ignore it. Don't worry about the TV static. All right, we're back. All right, lead. Well, this is now your plot then. Good luck. We'll bring you back from the dead so that Aqua has a proper fight. Your theme is capitalism. I'm sure you already know this, though. Well, I'll be on my way. Have a great time, everyone. Thank you for stopping by, Star. Okay. Remember, no chandeliers and no end tables, please. No chandeliers, no end tables. Those make the game not very happy. Chandeliers and end tables make DST not very happy. In ways that crash the server. So you'll have to get creative with your chandelier. Look at this. All right. You know, the TV static is cool and all, though. Dude, what is even causing this? How much time do we have? We have until the end of day 16. End of day 16. So you're kind of nerfed a little bit because you get a little less time, but your lead. I trust you. You got this. I need a deck of cards. I even... There you go. There you go. Wonderful. Wonderful. The static is because of the water you created. I created static. Do you guys like my static? I wonder if I could fix it. I wonder if I could fix it by, Nope. Can't fix it. Yeah, I can. Nope, doesn't fix it. We'll just have to deal with it. It's okay. It's alright, though. It's all cool. Just joining what's happening here. We are doing a build battle. So right now we're on round 2, where their goal is to build capitalism. That's the theme of this build. And we have each of these contestants fighting in a... Sorry, my nose is full of fluid. Each of these contestants are fighting in a bracket style. So we have Starlo versus Tyler. Lead versus Aqua here. Rohartzi versus Shattered Hue. And Pandora versus Emerald. Oh, dude. Hold on, I'm gonna... Sorry, guys. Had to cough a little bit. Okay, I think we're back. Beautiful. All right, how's our capitalism doing? Ooh. Yeah, see, I also removed Hamlet because I thought that, you know, capitalism and Hamlet, people are gonna probably pick... Don't mind the TV static, dude. It's very awkward. Don't mind the TV static too much. So we've got a lot of people going for like the city aesthetic sort of deal here. Oh, look at this. Look at Emerald. Dude, this is good. This is good. What was the round 1 theme? The round 1 theme was Nightmare Throne, and I guess we can go back and look at that while these guys are building. So we had them all picking their Nightmare Thrones based on their character. And we had some really good builds. So like this was a Winona Nightmare Throne, right? So it had all the Winona stuff. This over here was a Windy Nightmare Throne. Oh my god. Dude, tornadoes. Because windy. Tornado. Boom. This was a Willow Nightmare Throne over here. This was a Wilson one. This was a Wormwood one. This was a Maxwell one, which we already know what it looks like, so he had a bit of an easy time there. I don't know what the hell DMD's doing over here, but he's chilling. But yeah, we had some really good throne rooms for round 1. And now we're gonna have some really good capitalism for round 2. Willow's Throne, yeah, Willow's Throne was a really good one. Rohartzy kind of cooked, I'm not gonna lie. Rohartzy did cook a lot, like literally and figuratively. It looks really nice. I don't know why there's a tentacle here though, but oh well. Not my problem. Not my problem. And then you can see here, so I could show you guys what's gonna happen. So this was round 1. We had our winners from round 1 get chosen and brought over to round 2 here. And then from here, we'll have our winners get chosen and brought to round 3, where it'll be a 1v1 against 2 people. And then the winners of that one will fight each other in the final round here on this plot right here. So we've got 2 more rounds after this. And then the winner will be getting a code for a Deerclops duffel bag. So a Deerclops backpack, essentially. Thanks to stress levels 99%. They generously donated some codes that I can use in my competitions here. I'll probably end up saving one of the codes for the WX Gauntlet, which will be happening in like 3 weeks. Ooh, look at this, man. These guys' bases are looking nice. Not gonna lie. I don't have too much to say, though. I don't have too much to say. They're all pretty self-explanatory. They're all really, really nice. All right, we're coming on to our final day here. We're coming on to our final day. Here we are, final day. A bit faster this time, but I believe in these guys. These guys won round 1, so they should have the ability to make some quick, speedy builds, right? I completely believe in them. I lost round 1. Okay, well, yeah, some of them lost round 1 and got back due to extenuating circumstances, but that's besides the point. That's besides the point. Look at this. Got like a whole entrance here. I like that. That is sick. Maybe we'll give them an extra day, just because some people are joining a little late as well. But they're all working pretty good. Extra day, please? Okay, we'll give them till the end of day 17. End of day 17, we'll give them. Yeah, it seems like that. Oh my goodness, I forgot this was even. Wait, there's no money rug. Where did this come from? Where did the money rug come from? I've never seen that in Hamlet. I've never seen the money rug in Hamlet. Hold on. There's no way that's a Hamlet rug that I've just never seen before. It might be. No. Is it? What is the money rug from? Zeb. I don't know. I've never seen it in my Hamlet playthroughs, though, so I don't know. Oh, look at that. I've seen that before. I have seen that before. And these builds are all coming along really nicely, though. They've got about 16 minutes, well, a little under 16 minutes left. Ooh. So Tsunami's going for the casino build. We're starting to see them all building. Okay, Tyler's having a bit of a fire problem. Okay, seems like Tyler's got it under control, though. Good. I was a bit concerned there. There was a bit of a fire problem, it seemed. But everything seems to be under control. Maybe from the Slanty Shanty? I've seen most of the rugs from the Slanty Shanty, though. I don't remember ever seeing a money rug. I feel like I would have used that in my capitalism run. My rags to riches video, if I did see one. I've never seen a money rug. Can you delete this, please? Yeah, what do you need deleted? Oh, your pile. You're making a pile. Got you. You had a lot of stuff on you. You had a lot of stuff on you. Okay. All right, let's get rid of that. Beautiful. Wonderful. Why am I the only one dead? Good question. You're chilling, it looks like. It's like clowns coming out of the small car. Walk and talk shoes. Interesting. Yeah, but if you guys make yourself a wardrobe and dress yourself up for your own plot, too, you know, that's totally available as well. That's totally available as well. Oh, all the pigs are going inside because it's nighttime. What is DMD doing? I think he's just, like, idling a little bit. I'm actually not too sure what he's doing myself, to be honest with you. He's over at the lobby. Let's see what DMD's doing. Oh. Gaming. Why don't you fight like a... Why don't you fight like a... Like two Nightmare Were Pigs or something. There you go. Have fun. Okay. Alright, that should be fun. That should be fun. I need a pirate bandana? Gotcha. Gotcha. Alright, pirate bandana. You are. There you go. How's the contest going so far? It's going great. Currently, our contestants are doing capitalism as their theme, and we have 8 contestants. Only 4 will get to move on to the next round. So we're having it again. So only 4 of these contestants will be moving and seeing the next round, and you guys are gonna get to vote on who moves forward. So stick around so you get to enjoy the vote. We'll be ending this round on day 17, the end of day 17. Let's go see how DMD is doing with his boss fight. Oh, they're fighting each other. I've made a critical mistake in realizing that they don't like each other. Here, how about one? There you go. That's better. There we go. All right, now you can have fun fighting Nightmare Werepig. I like Nightmare Werepig. He's probably my favorite boss. He's probably the most enjoyable to fight. Where are the trees from? The trees are from a mod called the Architect Pack, which adds all of the trees that were either removed from the game or from different DLCs, so like Hamlet, or even the Gorge. Like I believe These tree clumps are from the gorge, no? No, those, I don't think those are from the gorge, no. Those might be from the Screecher. I think there's Screecher assets as well, or something like that, too. There's all types of assets. What's the living water fountain called? I think it's the Fountain of Youth. It's called the Fountain of Youth, if I'm not mistaken. If you're talking about the one from Hamlet. Just don't mind the TV static over here. It's not meant to be there. Not meant to be there. Look at this, man. All right, our contestants officially will have 8 minutes as soon as this next day starts. They will have 8 minutes, and then I'll be ripping their creative mode away from them, and we will be judging them. We will be judging them. All right, they've got 8 minutes on the clock left. Let's go see how DMD's fighting. Oh, DMD killed the Nightmare Were Pig. Okay. How about... Oh, Celestial Champion. There you go. Wait, no, not Celestial Champion. No. How about Klaus? There you go. That should be fun. All right. Keep him entertained. We have to keep DMD entertained. We have to keep our local DMD entertained. DMD's supposed to be a ghost, but somehow got over there. Yeah, yeah. DMD just he's been eliminated, but he's living on in the form of the prison. I need a Jimbo where I'm standing. Okay, gotcha. Jimbo. There you go. I like how we have two people going for casino themes. We've got Starlo and Aqua Tsunami going for casino themes. To them, peak capitalism is a casino then. And then we've got Tyler over here going for like a... I don't know. I definitely am going to need an explanation from him for this. It looks interesting though. It looks kind of like a resort almost. I think it's like a resort he's going for. We've got Lead going for kind of like a rundown area, going for the metaphysical idea of capitalism here. An exploited for profit village, probably, seems like. And then we've got Hugh and Rohartzi both going for sort of like a village idea centered around a bank. Okay, okay. And then we have Emerald and Pandora also going for sort of a village idea here, but it looks like Emerald's going for a bit of a bank here. I like this. And then Pandora's going for like a wishing well in the center of town. Okay. Hamlet themed cruise ship. Is it a cruise ship? Oh, it's got cannons on it though. I've never seen a cruise ship with cannons on it, okay? I'll be totally honest with you. I've never seen a cruise ship with cannons. It's like a pirate ship. It looks like a pirate ship of some sort. Oh, it's a trade ship. Okay, gotcha, gotcha. Interesting. You guys think DMD's still fighting Klaus? He's still alive. Oh, he killed Klaus. Okay. How about Armored Verger? Be a fun one. No way he beats Armored Verger. I don't even think he has creative mode. I think he just has gear that he accidentally gave himself. All right. They're down to their final 4 minutes. Their final 4 minutes. Housing unit for a WX78. What? Housing unit for a WX78. Okay. What's that quote from? What is that quote from? Housing unit for a WX78. What? Oh, is it the villas? Oh, it's the villas, I think. Is that actually WX's quote for the Slanty Shanty? I don't play WX enough in single player. I really should. They're very fun in single player, especially in Hamlet. That feels weird, though, to be a quote. I don't know. For some reason, it just feels weird. Now, you'll notice that these 4 builds in this corner here are probably going to be the most differential, because we have lead going for like a dystopian style capitalism, it looks like, with a rundown village, probably like an exploited village, with a nice village next to it. We've got Tsunami going for a casino. I mean, that's obvious. We've got Starlo going for a casino as well, and then Tyler going for sort of like a coastal town almost sort of idea here. And then over here we have 4 very similar ideas with just village-esque type deals. Oh wait, no, it looks like Pandora has the same exact idea with the outer slums and then the nice inner city. So we've got another dystopian-esque capitalism with slums and a nice city behind it, and it's gated. Interesting. I'm excited to see what you guys think of this, though. Because, of course, it's not up to me. It's up to you guys. It's up to you guys to pick who you think should move forward. DMD probably killed it. Armored Bear Druid. Okay, DMD killed Armored Bear Druid. Okay. Fine. Misery Toadstool. Delete the trash? Yeah, where's your trash? Petals. Okay. Alright, I got you. You need vegetables, you said? I can get you vegetables. This is your last night, guys. This is your last night. Here, I'll do the cleaning after. Let's see. Let's see. You said tomatoes. Potatoes. What? Oh, small? Oh, got you, got you. Woolly Chester, nice. Tomato. Asparagus. All right. Time's up. Let me, you guys get... Okay, I don't know how to spell asparagus. Alright. From here on out, you guys will be... Oh, you need a canary? Okay, gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Here's your canary. There you go. Oop. I'm guessing you want it in here. Alright, alright. Let me go ahead and take away their creative mode. From here on out, you guys shall be creativeless. There we go. Alright, time has come. Beautiful. Alright, I think we got everybody's creative mode. So now, Welcome to round 2, everybody. We have our theme of capitalism, and it looks like our teams have done pretty well for themselves here. Of course, it won't be me judging, it'll be you guys judging. And we're gonna go ahead and start on this side. So Emerald, you get to go first once again. Emerald versus somebody who went last time. So we have Emerald versus Splunk over here. And this is gonna be a hard one. I'm glad I don't have to make this decision. I'm glad I don't have to make this decision. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and get the poll started. We are on bracket 1 right now. And it is... yes, you get to talk about your build. Don't worry, I'm just getting the poll set up and ready. So we have Pandora versus Emerald here. And the poll is live, so you guys can go ahead and vote now if you wish. Or you can wait until I am done talking with the owners here. So let's start with Pandora. So Pandora, what did you go for here? I see a few signs. Thou must've believe in... Got in my way, buddy. Believe in the fountain for it to grant thee wish. Giveth to the fountain as thou fellow pig. We've got like a civilization built around a magical fountain here, it looks like. Granteth thou wishes, giveth thou desires. Wealth uponst, who giveth to the fountain. Oh, it's a cult. Okay. So you're going for like a cult, so a very dystopian capitalism idea, huh? We only want what the best for thee. So we've got a cult centered around a wishing well here. Then I'm guessing this is the slums, the people who don't believe in the well. So you're kind of going for like a We Happy Few kind of deal, it looks like. Sort of like a We Happy Few-esque build here. You've got the cult surrounding the wishing well, and the slums, the garden district sort of deal out here. I like that. That's pretty sick. We Happy Fewer, yeah. This is actually really sick. I like that. And then over here we have Emerald's build. So Emerald seems to have gone for more of a utopian style capitalism build with no real, like, you know, no real inner meanings except this beautiful town with what I'm assuming is a bank here, which looks really nice. This is a nice bank. This is a really cool looking bank. Yeah, Higsbury Bank. So this is Wilson's bank. Wilson owns this bank, guys. Is there going to be a round 2? Probably not, because I didn't realize how long this would take. We still have 2 more rounds to go after this. I like it. I like it. This is cool. But of course, it's not up to me. It's up to you guys, the audience. So, audience, with a score of 50, 50, 50, 50, 52. Oh my goodness. All right. I'm going to give you guys, oh, wait, 52. 50, 50. Oh my goodness, it's neck and neck. 52% right now. Emerald is winning. Going once. Going twice. 53, 52%. And going again. Emerald, congratulations. Completely neck and neck. 53% voted for Emerald. Congratulations, Emerald. You are moving on. But Pandora, that was a beautiful... I like the We Happy Few type deal going on here. That was really cool. You did a great job. Congratulations. Now, funny enough, Pandora did win our first ever building competition alongside Tyler. So, yeah. That was cool, though. That was cool, though. Congratulations, Emerald. You will be moving on to the next round. I have no idea what We Happy Few is. Well, look it up. Yeah, it's a lot like your build here. It's a lot like your build. All right. Before you do the next build, can I have a hat? Yeah, sure. What hat do you want? What hat do you want? I just want a straw hat and a clean sweeper. Okay. I got you. Any props you guys want, just tell me, because I can still give you props at this point. There you go. All right, beautiful. And a walking cane. Okay. All right. 1 second. Walking cane. There you go. Okay. All right, moving on to the next round. We have Rohartzi versus Shattered Hue. And these both seem to be very Hamlet-esque designs here. We've got 2 little villages, one centered around a bank, and the other one with a bank. So, you know, it's got a bank still. Both of them got banks. Let's go ahead and get the poll set up so you guys can begin voting. Here we go. We are on bracket 2 now. We have Rohartzi versus Shattered Hue. All right, you guys are free to begin voting, contestants. It is now time for me to discover what you built here. So we have Rohartzi here, who has built a village around a bank. If you would like to speak, now is your chance. Oh, look at this. We've got the bank has like all types of loot around it too. Look at that. The bank's got all types of loot around it. We've got safes filled with junk. I'm assuming the safes are just for decoration. Oh, look at that. We've got some hedges in here. Some molten roads. Looks like Rohartzi didn't want to get rid of the willow aesthetic as well. I think they were using those as their trash cans. Very capitalist of them. But yeah, we've got like just a nice village surrounding a bank. I think that looks really pretty. It's simple. It's good. I like it. And then moving on, we have Shattered Hue over here with more of a, I don't know how to say that, but more of like a open plan village sort of idea. We've got the main central road with some housing that says, well, this kind of sucks. I'm guessing this must be the poor housing over here. It looks like we have another, like, sort of layered village here. And then we've got, like, the rich people area over here, the bank. We've got a bit of a garden. This garden's actually pretty. I like this. This looks like a garden I'd like to sit in and just, like, ponder my life. You know? I like it. I like it. Yeah, this garden's pretty. But of course, it's not I who chooses. Because, audience, with a percentage of 52%. 56%. Alright, it looks like we have our clear winner at 56%. Another neck and neck one, dude. We're getting a lot of neck and neck ones here. Rohartzi, congratulations. You will move on. You did great though. You did absolutely wonderful. I like your garden. Your garden's really pretty. I gotta go dress for my haircut now. All right, have a good haircut. Have a great haircut. You did a great job on your capitalism theme here. Really love this garden though. I really love this garden. Yes, thank you for participating. Thank you very much for participating. All right, moving on to our second to last build here. We have Aqua Tsunami versus Lead. So it looks like we have two very different ideas of capitalism here. We've got the... Okay, those queens are saying some interesting words. We've got another, like, We Happy Few-esque capitalism idea on this side. And then on Aqua Tsunami's side, we have more of a completely, you know, casino theme. So I'm going to go ahead and get the poll set up here. We have the poll being set up. We have bracket number 3. Lead versus Aqua Tsunami. All right. The poll is live. You guys are allowed to begin your voting. And while you guys are voting, I'm going to go ahead and check out Lead's spot here. So we've got another We Happy Few-esque area. More dystopian. Absolutely a lot more dystopian on this side. And then we have the village here. You know, I kind of wish Hamlet went for this theme for the suburbs area. If you guys don't know, the suburbs is that weird, like, greenish area that, like, has nothing in it. It's kind of like Backrooms-esque. I wish they did this. I feel like it would have looked a lot better if they did something like this. But this is, I mean, it's very self-explanatory. The countryside? No, the suburbs. The suburbs biome is that weird green biome. That's like right outside of the city. That weird green backrooms-esque biome. But yeah, I really like this. I really like this. And then over here, with the farms, no, not with the farms. The weird one. The weird one. The turf is literally called suburbs turf. And then over here, we have a casino. Now, you know, I'm partial to casinos myself. But look at this. This is... I decided that the pillars as their palaces would do. Yeah, that's creative, using the palaces as pillars. And then we have all these queens that are like freaking out, probably because they just lost their life savings to the casino here. But yeah, look at this. Pretty self-explanatory, nice and simple. Jackpot. They spent this year's taxes on gambling. True. All right. Of course, it's not me who picks, though. It is you guys, the audience, and the audience with a percentage of 60%. You know, that surprises me. You guys aren't as casino-pilled as I thought. 60% voted for lead. Congratulations, lead. You will be moving on. But Tsunami, you did a great job. I guess the casino pill just wasn't in the audience today. As expected. I genuinely thought, you know, casino, cause haha, funny. But no. Either way, though, this was very beautiful. You did a great job. You did a phenomenal job, my friend. But congratulations, lead. You shall be moving forward. And finally, for our last bracket. My throat has something in it, so I'm sorry if I sound weird right now. I'm gonna clear it after I'm done. After I'm done doing this final round here. We have Starlo versus Tyler. I'm gonna go ahead and get them on the poll now. Bracket 4 will be Starlo versus Tyler. Now this is gonna be an interesting one. The poll is live. You guys are free to vote in it whenever you so wish. However, let's go ahead and look at Starlo's plot here. So we've got what appears to be... Welcome to Give Me Your Money, Inc. Name, you're not on the list. Ah, we've got like an extortionist casino here. Love it. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and enter through the gates here. We've got clearly not a disguised person here. Wow, I'm so broke. Another crying face. So it seems like we got a lot of exploited people in here. Oh, we've got a... Look at this. They're playing cards over here. All in. You can't read me if I don't even know my cards. Look at this. Starlo even made people playing cards over here. Love it. Then we've got Jimbo over here. Must pay off mortgage. Beautiful. Look at that. So how much money did you make? Shut up. And then over here we have our slot machines. Oh, Splunk is already a victim of the slot machines, it seems. Overall, beautiful little casino. It's a lot more homey looking. That's my 46th loss. True. There is a lot of personality here. I like this. I like this. It's beautiful. It is really nice. Starlo cooked. And over on the other side of the lake here, we have Tyler's build. So, hello, I'm Winona of the Carrier Farriers. Humble traders exploring the 7 seas. Ooh, we've got some lore here. We've got some lore here from Tyler's build. I like this boat, though. This boat is super pretty. Whether it's produce, building materials, explosives, or something else, we have it. Ooh, okay, okay. And notice how Tyler even got dressed up for the occasion here. Welcome aboard. Oh, look at that. Even filled the chest with stuff. Went so into detail that he even filled the chest with actual goodies. Now that's attention to detail. Look at that, man. You got all those fruits and vegetables. You have the captain's quarters. This is my boss. Oh, it's the shopkeeper. That's funny. Strong silent type. Big gunpowder barrel. I wouldn't mess with him. And then we have like a little coastal town here. Look at this, man. We'll only be staying till the end of today. Don't mind the television static. These people are nice, but I don't like how they act towards those merms. Ooh. Nice folks when you get to know them. Yes. Rovius is so nice. How are you still alive? This is nice, though. This is really nice. So we've got like a trade ship, almost, and then on a coastal town. I really like this. I really like this. Now, personally, me, I would not be able to make this decision. I would not be able to make this decision. But I don't have to, because the audience has said, with a score of 68%, Tyler, congratulations. Tyler, you will be moving on. However, I just want to say, Starlo, your casino, man, this thing has so much personality. It is absolutely beautiful. You did an amazing job. I love this little cards playing corner. It's creative use of assets. Very creative use of assets. You did a great job, Starlo. Congratulations. All right. So, of our contestants, moving forward, we have Rohartzi. We have Lead. We have Emerald. And we have crap, I'm blanking out here. Tyler. And we have Tyler. All right, contestants, get a good look, because this is going to be your opponents. Can I get a furnace? Yes, I'll give you guys all furnaces. Here you go. All right. I'll give you guys creative mode, don't worry. But here's your furnace if you want to burn anything. Is there anything you guys want to burn? All right. Let's go ahead and give our final contestants creative mode here. So Emerald, you can have creative mode. Tyler, you can have creative mode. Of course, don't build anything yet because we haven't chosen our builds quite yet. So, the semifinals is here. At this point, all of you guys are absolute winners. All of you guys are absolute winners. But of course, there can only be one. Is there going to be a second round or not? I don't think so. I'm sorry. I didn't realize how long this would take. I did not realize how long this would take. All right, contestants, it's time for your build to be chosen. So, I'm going to go ahead and pause in 3, 2, 1. All right. Are we ready for build number 3? Yeah, it'd be kind of crazy if it lands on brain rot. All right. Oh boy. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Adventure mode. Adventure mode. So, this can be any sort of adventure mode idea here. You guys get some pretty big plots as well. So, as long as you choose an adventure mode type deal, that's all you got to do. Okay. All right. Contestants, are you ready? 3, 2, 1. Wait. There we go. We'll end on day... The end of day 23. At the end of day 23, that'll be the end. Alright? Begin. There we go. The contestants are off. That's it? Okay, I'll give you an extra day. We'll do end of day 24. We'll do end of day 24. We'll do end of day 24. Alright. Now, their goal is to build adventure mode. And again, I just want to look at these builds again. Look at these. These are absolutely beautiful, man. They did a great job. What's DMD up to? Oh. He killed that one boss. Did you kill Misery Toad? He killed Misery Toadstool. Okay. How about like 10 tree guards? I guess. I don't know what to give that man anymore. All right. Our contestants are building adventure mode. Now, this doesn't have to be faithful to the actual adventure mode either. It just has to signify adventure mode, right? It doesn't have to be faithful to exactly like a level in adventure mode, but as long as it's faithful to the idea of adventure mode, if it makes you think, hey, this reminds me of adventure mode, then yeah, that works. Get as creative as you want. The point is creativity. As I can see, Emerald is already getting pretty creative up here. Look at that. Going for Bigfoot tracks. I'm excited to see what happens up here. Curious. Rahartzi's still in the thinking mode right now. Rahartzi's getting the thinking cap on, I think. What can I even give this guy? He kills everything. Ink Quadro. There you go. Have fun. Alright. Let's go open our gift. Somebody got a cool gift earlier, by the way. I don't know if you guys saw it, but somebody got like a cool one. I think it was too far back, though. Yeah, the button shirt. That's right. It was really cool. It was really cool. Alright, I'm gonna open my gift real quick. Don't mind me. Okay. Okay. That's a good one. That's a good one. Yeah, we've gotten like 3 mythics, or whatever you call them. Can you replace the trees with the alive version? Oops. Hold on, I just need to get all 3 types. Okay, there we go. Elegant, that's what they're called. My bad. I don't know why I call them mythics. What game calls them mythics? What game calls them mythics? I don't know. Every game ever? Yeah, you're right. It's not a very uncommon name choice. Naming convention. Can Can you give me each of the things of adventure mode? DMD is still fighting for his life. That's good. we want him to be entertained. Yeah, I don't know if they exist though. I don't know if they exist. Thing. Oh, they do exist. I didn't know they existed. Cool. Oh, they're red though. Why are they bright red? Weird. I don't know why they're bright red. Swashbuckler is my favorite. Can you replace the blue carpet with water? Yes, I can. Alright, I will go ahead and replace the blue carpet with water. Hopefully this water doesn't turn into static. Oh, it does turn into static. It's creepypasta water. Beautiful. I love creepypasta water. I love it. Oh well. No big deal. Just pretend it's not there. Yeah, adventure mode is the theme. If you don't know what adventure mode is, it's Okay, sorry guys. Had a little bit of a sneeze there. Adventure mode is the little game mode you can play in single player Don't Starve, where you have to go through 5 different levels of hell, and then you fight Maxwell, the final boss, by plugging in the key and killing him. Oh, DMD lost! No! Yeah, that is a bit of a hard thing to... Oh. Oh, I'm being swallowed. Cool. Something bit me. Where did it go? Something bit me. Welcome back. You need food, don't you? Here, let's get you some food. There's your food. How much time do we have? Until the end of day 24. Till the end of day 24. So you've got some time. There you go. I believe in you. You got this, DMD. You've been through worse. I believe in him. You can do that. Thank you guys for caring about me sneezing that hard. I did almost die, I think. But I'm still alive, so there's that. It looks like all of them have the same idea of adding elements from each level, almost. Try maybe the water from Hamlet to get rid of the TV statics. I could try a different type of water. Let's see. Nope. I think all the waters are going to do that. But while these guys are building, let's go ahead and take a trip through memory lane here and check out all the old builds. Look at all these, man. Everybody's done a phenomenal job. Everybody's done a great job. So this was round 2. This is capitalism. And then over here we had Nightmare Throne. And this was based on each individual character's Nightmare Throne. If they were, you know, in lore saved to the Nightmare Throne or whatever. And look at this, man. We have some talented builders here today. I really do enjoy this one. This is supposed to be a windy one, which is funny because gigantic tornado. But yeah, man. We got some talented builders today. Oh, DMD killed them. Lead was here. Sorry, Lead. I'm covering you up with a birch nut tree. Oh, wait. We gotta wait for Lead to join back in. I accidentally covered up Lead's sign and it apparently crashed them to death. I'm nervous mine will be too generic. Eh. Yeah, how did you mix those up? Those are two completely different descriptive words. Those are two completely different descriptive words. All right, we're waiting on Lead to get back in. So give us 1 second. Sorry, I'm building another arena for DMD, so he has something to do. We're just waiting on Lead to get back in. Hello, Fallen Angle Rose 21. What is up? I think the problem is that the normal water has no edge textures. That's why they show the TV statics, but the Hamlet water has those waterfalls. Well, normal water does have edge textures. That's the end of the world type deal. When you go to the edge of the world, you can see the waterfalls. I think it's just because of the map. This map is technically not supposed to have any water, so adding water kind of glitches it out. We're just waiting on Lead here. ID of Lead. No one. 0D. Alright, Lead is joining back in. Beautiful. I'll have to give Lead creative mode and then we'll be able to unpause and be good to go. Okay. I think I might have actually hit my mic there. Alright, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're fine. Fine, we're all good. Alright, Lead, let's get you creative mode again. And unpause. Beautiful. Alright, here's your Nightmare Werepig. Have fun. That should be a fun arena for you. You got some Gregs and a Nightmare Werepig. That should be easy peasy. Super simple. No armor. You got that. Alright, let's go see how our contestants are doing. Ooh, okay, okay. Bro, Heartsy's using the thinking cap. Bless you, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I'm still coming over a flu right now. But I'm alive, and I think I'm getting better, so... yeah. I think I'm getting better. Oh, we got the sick wormhole. So this is World 2. Or not World 2. 2 Worlds. I said that backwards. 2 Worlds is the one with the sick wormholes. Oh, yeah, it literally says so on the sign here too. 2 Worlds. Okay, beautiful. So Emerald accidentally spawned in hounds. Here. Give you God mode. Let me just give all of these guys God mode. There we go. Now they don't have to worry about dying. What do you need? Place giant tree here? Yeah, I'll place it during judging. Yeah, because that way it doesn't get in the way of building, but I'll make sure to place it when we do the judging. Alright. Wait, what? Is someone else doing 2 Worlds? Yes. We got 2 Worlds, King of Winter. Oh, look at this. So Lead's going for all of the ideas. Or all of the levels here. Or sort of a mix of them. That's pretty smart. I like the snow turf. That's cool. Yeah, I could fertilize them. Grow them too. Okay. There you go. I like how I could just do that. That's so cool. All right. So far, all of these are looking pretty good so far. We got Rohartzi over here going for sort of like a... You replace these rocky trees with lumpy trees? Yeah, I got you. I got you. Tree. Lumpy tree. There you go. All right, beautiful. I don't know what's going on with that dog. That dog's just doing some dances. That dog's dancing. Buddy is dancing. He's getting his workout in. He's doing like a lunge. Who am I against again? You are against Emerald. So it's Tyler versus Emerald, Lead versus Rohartzi. I don't know what this hound's doing. Oh, somebody made the throne. Ah, Lead made the throne. Smart. Chapter 5, Darkness. Boom. Alright, how's DMD doing? Oh. Oh. Here. Now you can have a friend. Here you go. How about like 4 Spider Queen? That's tough. Oh, DMD did not want the friend. Okay. Wonderful. Okay. That should keep him entertained. 4 Spider Queens should keep him entertained. These are all looking pretty good, though. Now, they get until the end of day 24, so they still have like 16 minutes left. A little under 16 minutes, but close. What is that slime turf? What is this slime turf? It's so green. It's so green. Whatever it is, it's ugly. It's so bright green. I like how we can see some of them doing their thinking process as well. Now, adventure mode's a pretty difficult one to actually, like, do, in a sense. It can be difficult. But I like how they're doing them. I do really like how they're doing them. Now remember, this is the semifinals. So no matter what, all 4 of these guys made it to the semifinals. So all 4 of them have done a phenomenal job. I just want to say that much. Of course, there will only be one winner. I have to sneeze again, guys. Never mind. Never mind. I didn't have to sneeze. Okay. Wait, did you need to fertilize these? Do you want these fertilized? I mean, I can give you rot. Here you go. What's going on in the stream? Explain it to me. We are doing a building competition. So far we're on round 3, and these guys are trying to build adventure mode. That's their theme for today. And we've been doing it bracket style, so slowly they've been halved and halved. This theme was capitalism. So these were our capitalism builds. And then our first theme was throne room. And I gotta say, they've all done a phenomenal job so far. We're down to our semifinals right now, where we have 4 contestants remaining here. And it's Rohartzi versus Lead, and Tyler versus Emerald. So these 2 are actively competing, and these 2 are actively competing. And the winners of both will be sent to our final platform here to decide who the finale winner is. Look at how big these finale platforms are, too. These are a 10 by 10, so they're going to go up to 10 by 10 here. They'll have a lot of room to work with for the finale. A lot of it. Because these are 9 by 9 plots. It went up one level every time. So these were 7 by 7, these were 8 by 8, and these are 9 by 9, and then it goes all the way up to 10 by 10. I've also been trying to keep this guy entertained. How are we doing? Oh my god. I'm surprised that's not lagging. You know what? Cool. Cool. Okay. I'm glad that's not lagging. Like how the snowy path continues through Emerald's and Lead's place. Oh yeah, that's kind of funny. It's like they almost accidentally work together there. Look at that. The snow goes from Lead's right to Emerald's. These are all really good, though. These are all really good. Now, I'm curious, because Emerald seems to be going for a season design here. But does this scream adventure mode? It could. Could. Starter end of 24. End of 24. End of day 24 Yeah, end of day 24 is the is Judgment Day. Like I said, they're allowed to get creative with it. They're allowed to get creative with it. The theme is just adventure mode. Can I do farming? Sure. Sure. Man, look at this. We've got 2 worlds, King of Winter, checkmate. Enough of this torture. Here. My goodness. What's going on over here? All right, beautiful. Okay, what can we do to keep these guys entertained without giving them a billion spiders? Here. What if I gave you some farming soil? Here you go. And I gave you this. Said you want to do farming. Well then, my friend, farm. 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 Alright, I expect a giant thriving farm when I come back. Beautiful. Emerald seems to be having a fun time with frogs right now. Oh, someone accidentally made a tall bird. It appears. Man, this is gonna be interesting. You make these trees grow? Yeah. Yeah. Wait, I don't know if I can make the trees grow. I could try. No, I can't make trees grow, but I could just throw down trees that are grown. There you go. Someone seems to be having fun. Okay. Yes. Oh, delete pile? Gotcha. Beautiful. All right, you guys officially get 8 minutes starting soon. 8 minutes starting soon. Okay, let me fix my earbuds real quick. All right, 8 minutes on the clock. This is it, the final 8 minutes of the semifinals. And then the voting shall begin. And then the voting shall begin. Let's go see how the farm's doing. Look at them working together. Look at them working together. How beautiful. A pond? I gave you like 1 billion watering cans. Filled with water. I mean, I know it's not 1 billion, but here. This is basically 1 billion. These are all filled with water. And here's some more garden hose. Yeah. Yeah. Beautiful. I keep catching on fire whenever I go through Emerald's desert. Keep getting set on fire. Looks like Emerald got tired of the frogs. You put an above average tree in the pond? Yes. Yeah, I'll be adding one to both you and Emerald's once I do the judging. Yeah. Once I do the judging, I'll add it. Actually, since yours is central, it should fit within your area. Hold on. Since yours is central, it should fit within your area and not carry over in anybody else's. Yeah, looks pretty good actually. It looks like it stays perfectly within there. Okay, good. I'll make sure to add one right here for Emerald as well. Someone should count the amount of times he says beautiful during this stream. It is a pretty heavily used word in my vocabulary. I've noticed that. I have noticed that. Dude, Emerald is just getting like beat by these frogs. Oh, our Heartsy's over here getting beat by a tall bird. I like how they're just ignoring the mobs that they accidentally spawn on themselves. Great. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. All right, they're almost down to 4 minutes. Almost down to 4 minutes. Man, I am interested, man. These are pretty cool. These are turning out pretty cool. How's my farms? How are my farmers going? Ooh. Look at the farmers working. BST is like Stardew Valley, but good. All right, you guys have done a great job. I think you've earned a. I think you've earned more farming. There you go. Perfect. Alright. That should keep him busy. That should keep him busy. Here, hold on. That should keep him real busy. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Alright, there we go. They should have a lot of fun with that. Let's go back and see how our contestants are doing. Because they are down to less than 4 minutes remaining to build their adventure mode. Somebody's mosquito just popped. Yucky. Super yucky. And I'm intrigued to see what the audience thinks of it though. These are all really interesting. These are all really interesting. I'm also excited to see what the wheel lands on for the finale. What do you guys think the wheel's gonna land on for the finale? I'm curious. Dude, Heartsy is just getting abused by their tall bird. Oh no, now the tall bird's getting abused by the mosquitoes. Looks like we have some mosquito problems down there. I don't know what it is about mosquitoes and Don't Starve Together, but they always spawn so much more frequently in Don't Starve Together, I've noticed. Let's go see how the farmers are doing. We need shovels? Why do you need shovels? Oh, weeds, right. You're so right. There you go. Look at this farm. They're doing great. They're doing great. This will be a thriving ecosystem. Every time I go back here, I get set on fire by Emerald's lava pools. Is this the ultimate farming challenge? Yes, this is the ultimate farming challenge. Can I survive 100 days farming? Yes. You guys have 1 night left. When is surviving only eating rot? Tomorrow. Tomorrow. I'm doing surviving only eating rot. 100 days. Actually, 1,000 days. Alright, tonight's your final night, everybody. Make your final pieces. Because after tonight, your creative mode will be stripped from you. Here we go. And we are almost there. 2 of you will be sent to go live on the farm. And 2 of you will move on. Who's being sent to the farm? That's up to the audience. All right, time has arrived. Everybody's creative mode has been taken away from them. And now begins the voting. So we'll go ahead and start on this side now, since we started on the other side last time. So we'll start with Lead versus Rohartzy here. Both of these guys had adventure mode as their theme, because, you know, everybody had adventure mode as their theme. So let me go ahead and go get the All right, let's get the poll set up. So bracket 1 is Rohartzy versus Lead. You guys are free to vote right now if you so wish. But of course, we have to go over the contestants here. We'll start with Lead. We'll start on this side. So, Lead went for what seems to be, yeah, 2 worlds, King of Winter, Monster, I will not forget. Ooh. That's not a level in adventure mode, buddy. I'm messing. Nice, we got some lore mixed in. We've got Checkmate. Shadows, you. I remember you. The skeleton's talking. Interesting. This must be Maxwell's insanity here. This endless suffering. William. Afton. Nothing else but endless darkness. So we got these skeletons who all have like their own little dialogue and everything. And we have 2 worlds to King of Winter, to Checkmate, Sans Undertale. Yes. Beautiful. Love it. I can definitely see how this is adventure mode as well. You did a great job, Lead. But now, let's go check on your competitor here. We have Rohartzy with what looks to be a lore-accurate version of adventure mode. Now, I don't know if you guys have played adventure mode before, but it gets messy. It gets really messy. And I think that's exactly what Rohartzy was going for here. Yeah. It gets really messy. So I could definitely see how this is adventure mode. But of course, Rohartzy, Lead. I'm not the one who chooses which one of you moves on. No. That pleasure goes to you, the audience. And with a vote of 77%. With a vote of 77%. Lead. Congratulations. You get to move on. Rohartzy, I'm sorry, but I must send you to the farm. Welcome to your new home. I didn't vote, I was too busy farming. Well, now you have a new friend with you. Alright, Rohartzy, welcome to the farm. This is your new home. Lead, you will be moving forward to the finales. Congratulations. And oh no, I did not mean to do all that. Here we go. My bad. I almost just burnt down Emerald's house on accident. Alright, Lead, congratulations. And now, we'll wait for Tyler to get back before we do the final vote for the semifinals. So let's wait for Tyler to get back. Today's my B-Day. Happy B-Day. No going back. Happy B-Day. Happy birthday. Oh yeah, I gotta add a tree to Emerald's plot here. So let's get Emerald their tree. There we go. Both of them have trees. Oh, Rohartzy didn't want to farm. Rohartzy didn't want to be stuck in purgatory. Fair. If I win, can we do WX's Gauntlet on December 2026? Do you know how far away that is? You mean December 2025? Yeah, December 2026 is 13 months. All right, Tyler's back. Beautiful. Okay, we can begin the final ranking here between Tyler and Emerald. So, I'm going to go ahead and get the poll set up. Everybody, don't forget to vote. We have bracket 2. Tyler versus Emerald. All right. The poll is live. Go ahead and vote. And while you guys are voting, I'm going to go ahead and check out. We're going to start with Emerald first. So, Emerald went for a very unique design here. Now, the idea is adventure mode, right? But Emerald seems to have gone for something completely unique. And went for a 4 seasons type adventure mode. Sort of like a, yeah, non-typical adventure mode. More of a 4 seasons adventure mode. It's the Reign of Giants. This is really cool though. I like this. It's all 4 seasons. You've got the hounds doing a dance over here. How can I vote? On YouTube. There is no vote on Twitch right now, but on YouTube there is a vote you can vote on. But so, like, this does look really cool. I really like this. You've got all 4 seasons here. You've got summer with the desert and the dragonfly, bearger, deerclops, and of course the moose goose. And yeah, it's not your typical adventure mode. But again, guys, the theme is meant to be messed with. It's meant to be messed with and interpreted in your own special way. And I think Emerald did a great job at doing that. Now on the flip side, we have Tyler's over here, which is, this is beautiful as well. Now, this is supposed to be 2 worlds. This is supposed to be 2 worlds, as you can see here. I mean, it seems pretty noticeable. Don't mind the TV static. It's not supposed to be there. Look at that. We got some signs as well here. Day 1, Maxwell came towards me begging for a truce. He gave me food, safety, and gold in exchange. That happens in 2 worlds. His efforts to contain my progress only make me want to continue more and more. Personal note, did he have to make these berries so tart? Alright, let's see. What is this, day 2? Wait. Day 2. This wormhole isn't like the rest. Its coughing kept me up last night. I fear going down there would be a permanent decision. Day 5. I've decided to continue my journey forward. For anyone who finds this message, good luck. Look at that. So we've got lore. And then we have the sick wormhole that would take you over to the other island. Now, if you guys have never played adventure mode, there is a mode called 2 Worlds where you basically go through a sick wormhole and you get sent to a different world here. And this world is supposed to be an evil, messed up version of the old world, even though it's not really that bad. But yeah, look, you got the sick wormhole over here as well. So these are supposed to be connected. And yeah, dude, Tyler did a really good job on emulating 2 worlds. 5 days to complete 2 worlds. Wow, what a noob. True. It normally doesn't take you 5 days, but if we were going lore accurately, it probably would take a little longer. I don't know. You know, if I was given everything I wanted on one island, I would probably stick with it. I'd probably stick with it. But of course, I'm not the one who picks who moves forward. Audience, you have voted by now. And the audience says, with a score of 70%, Tyler gets to move on. Congratulations, Tyler. You will be fighting Lead in the finale. Emerald, you did an amazing job. It was very unique, and I loved it. But, I do have to send you to the farm. Welcome to the farm, Emerald. You get to live here now. You get to live here now, Emerald. All right. Well, congratulations to our final contestants. We have Tyler versus Lead. All right. Tyler, welcome to your corner. Lead, welcome to your corner. Now, this is going to be the finale, everybody. This is it. One of these players is getting a Deerclops duffel bag. Yeah, we're doing 100 days. Who's going to be able to survive 100 days on their plot? One person here is getting a duffel bag, a Deerclops duffel bag. You want me to delete this? All right, beautiful. Of course, we do need to see what our finale is going to be. So, I think we should we delete a few of these? You know, make it more Make it more on the line. Who knows? Maybe we get a brain rot going on here. I don't know. All right, are we ready for the final theme? The final theme. Okay, look, if both the contestants want a reroll, I'll give them a reroll. If both of the contestants want a reroll, I'll give them a reroll. Would you guys like a reroll? Tyler votes for a reroll. Lead, do you want a reroll? Do you want a reroll? All right. We'll give him a reroll. I want the last build to be something that both of the teams want to do here. Watch it land again. All right. Contestants, your final level is beach. Your final level is beach. Wonderful. So let's go ahead and get you guys on day 27 here. At the end of day 30. At the end of day 30. You guys will have to choose. Well, you won't have to choose. The chat will have to choose which one of you guys is the winner. All right. 3, 2, 1. Creative mode. Right. You're so right. You're so right. My bad. Begin. All right. Lead versus Tyler. They both have 10 by 10 plots of land, and they will be making a beach. Their goal is to make a beach. What if they vote? I mean, I'd assume they'd vote, but I was hoping that there would be more people in chat voting than just them, so it makes it a little more. Lead this? All right, I got you. All right. Look at them go. Let's go see how the farmers are doing. How are you guys doing over here? Oh, look at them. Look at our beautiful farmers. Look at our beautiful farmers. Seem to be having a great time over here. All right, let's go see how these guys are. All right. Now again, their theme is beach. That's the finale here. I want more build competitions in the future. They're so fun. Yeah, absolutely. I'll do more of these in the future as well. These are really fun. Yeah, I'll absolutely do more of these in the future. Oh, here we go. We got some beaches being made. Now remember, if you want me to give you water, just tell me where you want the water to go, and I'll put water there. Because unfortunately, I'm the only one who can put water down. You have shipwrecked water? I do not have shipwrecked water, sadly. But I have coastal water, which is similar. Yeah, I have coastal water. Ocean coastal. I could even use brine pool if you want like a bright water, but I think brine pool is bright water, if I'm not mistaken. You should have made a Steam group and added all players as admins. Yeah, that sounds like it wouldn't go bad at all. That sounds like it would not go bad at all. It's hard enough to control you guys as creative players. Look at this, man. Okay, so we got Tyler going for sort of a boardwalk area. Sort of a boardwalk design here. Okay. And it looks like Leed's still working on the texturing of the sand. I like how Leed's adding some extra sand texture as well. More accurate beach happening here, yes. Boardwalks, they love their boardwalks down by the beach. I don't get to go to the beach a lot because I live in Ohio. I'm landlocked. I don't really have water anywhere near me. But I've been to one, and I've seen boardwalks before. I have seen boardwalks before. Beautiful. All right. Oops, I turned caps lock on. That sucks. Now they get till the end of day 30. Oh, good timing on asking that. End of day 30. So day 31. All right, let's go see how the farmers are doing. Oh, look at them. Beautiful. You guys need more watering cans? Get here. There you go. All right, beautiful. Look at that, they're growing. Lovely. Okay, let's see how these guys are doing. Transform this into ocean? Gotcha. All right, let's see. What does the coastal... yeah, static. Yeah. Static, but it's okay. Just pretend the static doesn't, don't worry about the static. It's a side effect, okay? Doesn't let me place things on it. Let me try a different type of water. This water might let you place things on it. Try that water. It might need to be too wide. Because that's the type of water I used for, yeah. Alright. I just want to say the divining rod at my previous build was not centered with the middle of the island, and I didn't notice. Was it? Oh, you're right, it wasn't centered. Hey, look, that gives it character. That gives it character. I didn't end the poll. Oh, whoops. My bad. I forgot to end the poll. All right, let's end the poll. There we go. Sorry, Tyler and Emerald were still competing that whole time. My bad. It gives it character, though. I like that. It gives it character. You still did a great job. Ah, see, Leed's going for like a coastal pool. Interesting. Now I can replace that with water after you add the stuff if you want to. Like, don't forget, I can still replace it with water after. Sorry, my farmers need me. Hold on. They're doing the ultimate farming challenge. You guys want gardener's hats? There you go. There you go. Alright, beautiful. Here's a fern box, too. I don't know what that does, but it's yours now. DMD is farmer supreme right now. Look at him go. Here's some, salt boxes. Here's some salt boxes for your produce. I'm gonna make an Among Us character for tomorrow's event. There you go. That's my Among Us character. Okay, beautiful. Do you think The Gremlins is a Christmas movie? I've never watched The Gremlins. I've never watched The Gremlins. I'm sorry. It was a great build, Rohartsy. I thought about playing 2, and now I'm glad I didn't because I'm so bad at building. Look, it's all about your creativity. There is no such thing as being a bad builder. There is simply such a thing as being a builder or not a builder. You can't be a bad builder, though. Right? You can't be a bad builder. Because there is no standard to building. Read the signs. Waves. Whoosh. We got some real creativity going here. Love it. Love it. Alright. So see, it looks like Tyler's going for more of a boardwalk design, while Lead is going for more of a, like, wild beach design, essentially. We've got, like, a wild beach versus a tamed beach. Lark's ping is what made me check the event. You would have totally forgot otherwise, wouldn't you? Larkiest, shootiest. If what you make falls apart, you aren't a good builder. Not necessarily. The little bit of a razzle-dazzle to having a build that falls apart, right? It's a little bit of razzle-dazzle. If it falls apart, it means it had personality. If it's messy, it means it had personality. This is interesting. You've got like a charcoal beach over here. Like Wolfgang's Gauntlet. Okay, that was a really big mess. Don't worry about that. We don't talk about the Wolfgang Gauntlet. Speaking of the Wolfgang Gauntlet. Hold on. I'm going to make an Among Us. Guys, tomorrow we're doing Among Us on the Discord. DST Among Us. Not real Among Us, but DST Among Us. So if you want to be a part of that, make sure you're in the Discord. And we'll be doing Don't Starve Together Among Us. And it might go horribly, I don't know. But I'm going to record it for a video anyway. And it should be great. It should be great. We should have a wonderful time. Yes, this looks like an Among Us, right? This looks like an Among Us. Does this look like an Among Us, guys? Does that look like an Among Us? It looks like a tooth. I made a tooth. Emerald wanted a science machine? Oh, my bad. Here you go, Emerald. Here's a science machine. There you go. Speaking of that, let me get my next elegant real quick. Watch this. Big elegant in the room right now. Close enough, actually. Okay. Beautiful. Among Us. All right. See you farmers later. I expect a giant farm by the time the winner's chosen. We're on day 28, and ooh, look at this. Look at this, man. Their beaches are starting to look pretty nice. Oh, the backpack to the Among Us is missing. You're right. You're right. The Among Us backpack. The Among Us potion at 3 a.m. Sort of like that. Axe? Why do you need an axe? Oh, you're chopping down the charcoal? Here's some pickaxes. Here you go. Look at this beautiful farm work. 10 billion giant crops. Do you guys think I should go for 1,000? Should I do the farming challenge again and go for 1,000 giant crops? But as Wes? This time? 100,000? 100,000. Farm views. Dude, people love watching farming. I don't know why people love watching farming so much. It's so funny. I don't mind doing it. I love farming in the game. It's actually pretty peaceful. It's relaxing. So it's just so surprising to me that those are always like the highest performing ones, are the videos where I'm like doing something stupid. It's always the videos where I'm just doing something stupid. The first farming challenge just came up on a whim because I wanted to make like a filler video. That was supposed to be a filler video. Because like I was working on theory videos at the time, and I was like, oh man, I gotta do a video in between this video and my theory video. So I was like, dude, what if I just like farmed? What if I just made a video of me farming? What if I just farmed? And then it turned out to be the most viewed video on my channel. It's weird how that works like that. Because like I did that all on a whim. Why do people hate cooking videos? I don't know. It's funny to me too, because like I feel like the cookbook is probably the most unique content I have. Like, yeah, I'll admit I do, you know, I do 100 days cringe videos. Oh my goodness. But like I feel like the cookbook's probably my most unique stuff. Problem is it might be too unique for YouTube to like it. Sometimes you gotta follow a bit of a trend line, kinda. You know what I mean? You can't be too unique on YouTube, otherwise your channel just gets left in the dust, sadly. People love aggressively relaxing content. Maybe. I mean, at the end of the day, I'm still just gonna make what I want to make, right? I actually, it might be a hot take, but I enjoy making 100 days videos. They're fun. What's up with you? You need water? Welcome to your second night, or is this your first night? Not yet? Okay, gotcha. Look at this. Yeah, so Lead's going for like a wild beach. I like that. And then Tyler's going for a tamed beach. Water are you waiting for? Waves. Whoosh. What did I just hear? Ooh. Merm. I'll become one with you. What is this emote that they always do? Dude, the polar bears in the Winterlands do it too. Spoiler alert, yeah, I played the Winterlands, and that's gonna be a video that comes out soon. But anyways, what is this, like, this emote that the friendly creatures always do? They look like... What is this? Can you survive 100 days in the building competition? We've survived 29 days in the building competition. I don't know if we can survive 100 days in the building competition, though. But we're almost on our last day. Believe it or not, look at these guys. They're cooking, though. This is going to be a hard one. Let's go see how the farmers are doing. Oh, yeah, look at our farmers. Look at our farmers. Look at them go. Have they been storing their crops? 2? And you add water and kelp. You want to see something evil? 1 second. Let me go add water and kelp for Tyler real quick. Alright, you want water and kelp? I got you. Water? I'm guessing you want it here? Oh, TV static. Love it. There you go. And kelp. There you go. Alright. Hopefully that's good enough. We watch every build again at the end of the stream? Yeah, of course. We'll go through every single build at the end of the stream once more after our winner is decided. Again, don't worry about the TV static. Just pretend it's not there, okay? I know it's a bit... it's a bit distracting, but just pretend it's not there, okay? Just like really try hard to pretend it's not there. Wonderful. All right, what did you want to show me, DMD? We get a bird cage? Yeah, you guys can have a bird cage. You just murder that bird? Evil. Alright, what'd you do? What'd you do? What you doing? Wait, what is this? What could you possibly be doing? I'll be back. Alright, what did you need? What you need? You want that to turn into water? Need you to play some stuff first. I'm an evil telekinetic crock paper. Oh, that's what you were doing. You're cheating. Jeez. Now remember, everything you place is gonna stay there too, so. And if you want, I can put you on the water so you can build on the water. On 2 rider beefalo. Place these mushrooms with sea rocks after you place the water. Oh, okay. Here we go. Sea stacks. Oops. Hey, it adds flavor. I don't know if I think it's connected to this area. What type of sea stack? Ah, this one. There you go. All right, that should be good. You want them without the pirate stuff? I don't know if I can get rid of the pirate stuff. I think it's tied to this area. I think it's tied to this area. Oh, you're right. Yeah, I forgot. I have mods that let me do that. Gotcha. Oh, wait, it's not tied to the area. There you go. All right, beautiful. Okay, Tyler needs rider beefalo. 1 second. Rider beefalo, 2 rider beefalo. There you go. All right, what did you need? What else you need? You already had God mode. Replace the water with water. There you go. The TV static has combined. Okay. All right. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for ooh, sea cocoon. These look cool. These look very cool. Man, this is gonna be rough. We're down to almost our final day. Can I go to my second build so I can count how many bills in my bank? Yeah, sure. Let's see. There you go. All right, Emerald. Welcome back to your second build. How many bills did you have in your bank? When time's up, can we go and question the builders? No. You can keep farming. You can keep farming. I always thought you could ride grass gators for some reason. That'd be cool. That would be cool. All right, we're almost down to their final day. Once it hits daytime, they have 8 minutes left. They have 8 minutes left once it hits daytime. Put Worley on the mic. I feel like we need some beach tunes, right? You guys feeling beach tunes? There we go. Yeah. We'll stay on theme. We'll stay on theme. Don't worry about the static though. Again, like I said, the static's not meant to be there. It's a side effect. I'm not sure what it's from. But I wonder if I can get rid of it by doing, let's see. Hold on. What if I put like a passable? No. What if I put like I have no clue. I have no clue how to get rid of it. Alright, you want a Spider Queen mask? Gotcha. Spider Queen mask. There you go. Oops, I gave it to Tyler. There you go. Well, now Tyler has a Spider Queen mask. My bad. Alright, look at this. The beaches are coming along. So they have a little under 8 minutes left. This is their final day. I think Tyler's building that type of beach for Heartsy. Sort of more like a tamed beach. And then Leeds going for like a wild beach. I like that. Two very distinct builders here. Man, it's fun watching them like build though. Look at how far we've come. Look at all these builds that we've gone through. This was round 1, Nightmare Throne. Round 2, Capitalism. Round 3, Adventure Mode. And finally, we're on beaches. Look how densely packed these are. Look at how full of character these all are. They're great. They need fish. Oh man. This is cool though. Let's go see how the farmers are doing. Lovely. They're still working. They're still working on the farm. You'll love to see it. Yeah, it's funny how this is not even laggy. I love that. It's probably because most of the people left. It definitely would have started getting laggy if like most of the people stayed, but I think Tyler needs God mode. There you go. I think he was about to starve to death. This child's don't leave me alone. Oh, that's cute. It's like building a whole scene that would happen in Don't Starve. That's funny. Well, they're almost at 4 minutes left, guys. I don't know. This is gonna be a hard one. This is gonna be a hard one. These both look beautiful for beaches. And after this, I'm going to start setting up the Among Us thing for tomorrow. Again, make sure you're in the Discord to join it tomorrow. We'll be doing Among Us and Don't Starve together. Can I have some pearl bottles? Yes, you can have pearl bottles. This is probably going to be my last stream for a few weeks. Oh, wait, they're not called pearl bottles. They're just called bottles. There we go. I'm going to use every cheat mod on the workshop for Among Us. Please do not. Unless you're the imposter, then I don't care what mods you use. If you're a crewmate, please do not use night vision, especially, because the imposter's supposed to be the only one who turns the lights off. But I think it's going to be fun. I think it's going to be fun. I'll record it. It'll probably come out as a video eventually. And make sure to turn off the name tag mod. Well, I'm going to keep the name tag mod on because I'm going to be cameraman, right? But yes, please don't use name tag mod if you're client-sided. Because, well, we're going to be pretending that each player is their character, right? So there's going to be one of each character. I guess I could go over what the Among Us Don't Starve together is going to be like. So we're going to do basically, it's going to be a murder mystery. One of the characters is going to be allowed to be the imposter, right? They're going to be given one hit kill mode, and kill tags will be off, so you won't be able to see if they kill somebody unless somebody, you know, somebody sees you kill them. But essentially, it's going to be every player is one character. So there's going to be 18 players. And the imposter's goal is to kill all the other characters. And the crewmate's goal is to vote off the imposter. Now, obviously, reporting bodies is going to be a little difficult. But it'll work. It's all going to work out. I have plans for it. It's all going to work out, guys. Don't worry. It's going to happen tomorrow at 3 p.m. It's going to be great. Now, it's not going to be streamed to YouTube because I can't stream Among Us. That'd kind of ruin the murder mystery if I was streaming it and I was just watching the guy kill them. Like, that might ruin the murder mystery. But yes, PvP will be on. However, only the imposter can kill other people. So, there won't be any, like, sheriff or anything like that. Crewmates are not supposed to be hitting each other. Alright, it's almost time, everybody. It's almost time. Once that clock hits daytime, it'll be Judgment Day. I can't just go Maxwell Gaming on the imposter. No, you cannot. The goal is to vote them out democratically. So if you see them kill, you want to start an emergency meeting. There's going to be emergency meetings every few days. Polar, can we spectate with you or I quit? Why do you not want to work on the farm? Does Buddy not want to do the ultimate farming challenge? Fine. You could come and spectate with us. Everybody can be gathered here when we do the, what time zone, 3 p.m.? Eastern Standard Time. Yeah, Eastern Standard Time. It'll all be on the Discord, so if you want to join, everything's going to be on the Discord. There'll be a special channel for when we do the Among Us. Anyways, that's it. That's all. That is all. Congratulations. Welcome to the finale. Tyler versus Lead. We have both doing beach themes. And I'm going to get the poll set up right now. So, first off, congratulations for making it to the finale, both of you. And let's go ahead and set it up. So, Tyler versus Lead. The poll is live. And while you guys are voting, I'm going to bring everybody over to Lead's place. All right, nobody grief. Nobody grief. Just, everybody chill out here and look at this. Welcome to Lead's Beach. So Lead went for more of like a wild beach here. Welcome to Beach TM, trademark. Beautiful. We have Pearl's Island over here with Weber and Windy having a conversation. This is cool. I like that. Then you have Pearl, who's angry about the children not leaving her alone. You've got a little bit of lore here. It's like the Survivors went to the beach type episode or whatever. Is friend okay? I think he's not. Wulp. Wulp? Let's call the Merm police. Warp. I'm guessing this might be Wirt. I'm under the assumption that this might be Wirt. And then, of course, we have... Oh, look at this. My parrot, no. And my crew, but they are less important. Yarg. Help, me don't know how to swim. Part of a wrecked ship. Like shipwrecked. Waves. Whoosh. Dude, overall, for a beach, this does look nice. This looks like it's like a wild tide pool type beach, kind of. A rocky beach, almost. I really like it. I really like it. It's a good beach. And now, let's check out Tyler's side. Gonna gather everybody over here. Welcome to Tyler's beach. Now, Tyler went for more of a tamed beach, like a beach you would see in the more close to the equator, essentially. This beach over here reminds me of like a cold beach that you would see north or like farther north or farther south. This seems like more of an equatorial beach. One of those ones that they would turn into like a tourist trap of some sort. Read the sign. Where's the sign? Over here. Boris Boardwalk. Rip Boris. I see. Look at this. We got some beefalo here. DMD's having a very great time right now. DMD's having the time of his life, it seems like. Oh, this is the road. Okay, yeah, I got you. Okay. Interesting. So yes, this is like an actual like beach you would see in real life. Well, real life meaning like it's like a touristy beach almost. Totally not Boris. Guys, I think Boris might be dead. Better you than me. Sure. True. Look at this though. This looks nice, man. I'm gonna sit on this rocking chair. And of course. Oh, dude, look at night. It even looks nice too. Look at that. Look at night. At night, the lamps turn on. All right. This is great. But you know, it's not me who makes the final call, everybody. It's you. And the audience. With a score of 67%. Funny. Huh. No, oh, no, it's back to 67. Oh, 65. Of 65%. There you go, Tyler. Here's your crown. Congratulations, Tyler. You have won the building competition. Funny enough, he won the first building competition as well, alongside Splunk. All right, Tyler, I'm going to go ahead and DM you the code for the Deerclops duffel bag. So this is coming from stress levels 99%. There we go. All right, Deerclops duffel bag code I am sending to you right now. Let's go ahead and I'll be DMing it to you on Discord. So that is your code for the Deerclops duffel bag. Congratulations. There we go. Wow. That was great, though. That was so fun. That was so fun. Look at this. Look at how far we've come, everybody. We started off with our first round, which was Nightmare Throne Room. And this is where we had some really big plays here. Like Emerald's, I want to say right now, Emerald, your throne room, absolutely gorgeous. This is beautiful. This is actually so beautiful, the way you built this. And there was just some really good ones here. I don't know how DMD is here, but how is DMD here? Where did you come from? And why are you dead? Yeah, let me give you a Horizon Expanded. There you go, Tyler. You can take some screenshots of your... I just made a Winona on accident. I don't know how to get rid of the Winona. I'm just gonna drown her and hope for the best. Okay, beautiful. Alright, let's go back and look through all of these. The rules seem not to apply to D&D. I know, he just kind of like teleports places. But look at these, man. These two right here are really nice as well. This was Splunk and Leeds. Lead being one of the people who made it all the way to the finale, so congratulations, Lead. Look at this. We've got Wormwood Throne Room, Worley Throne Room, and then up here we had our next play, which was Capitalism. Okay, do you have God mode on? Oh no. Because what I can do is I can give you God mode and then teleport you here, and then you'll be able to walk on the you'll be able to walk through the edges. There you go. Look at this. And then we had Capitalism as a play here. Look at this. Where we had some really nice builds. Emerald made like a bank of sorts. Splunk accidentally made We Happy Few. So did Lead as well. Oh, there's werepigs. Oh dear. You know what? That's a metaphor for capitalism. All right. Delicious. And then we had Starlow's casino here as well. All a bunch of cool stuff. Moving forward, we had Adventure Mode. Where we had a unique play by Emerald here. Unfortunately, Emerald did not move on past this, but I really liked Emerald's because it sort of embodied like a unique version of Adventure Mode, where it was 4 seasons instead of the actual Adventure Mode. I really liked it. And then we had Tyler's over here, which is just phenomenal. Lead over here, and Rohartzi. They were all of our semi-finalists. Then, of course, our finale, which was Lead versus Tyler. And Tyler won the game. I can't take screenshots because I'm perpetually overheating. You shouldn't be. You should have God mode. Here. Oops, I think I just sent him to the void. There you go. All right. You should be good now. There you go. All right. Well, this was very beautiful. This was very beautiful. And I want to say, everybody who participated today, you guys did a great job. Now, tomorrow we're going to be doing Among Us. And by the way, this might be my last stream for a while. I don't think I can stream next weekend. I might be able to stream the Sunday after. So 2 weekends from now. Well, no, 1 weekend from now, because next weekend I'm skipping. I definitely can't stream next weekend, unfortunately. And then the weekend after that, I think your ship was broken by... Oh, no. Oh, my goodness. What's happening? What is happening? Where is Extinguish? There it is. Oh, my goodness. Us choking there. Did your ship break? Oh, your ship looks fine to me. Oh, no. You did lose, like, 2 walls. I think it was because of the werepigs. I think these guys turned into werepigs somehow. Even though they're supposed to not turn into werepigs. Maybe. I don't know. Oh, Bearger's coming. Awesome. Let's, we should probably get out of here before Bearger comes. Oh, I gotta stream tomorrow. No, I'm not streaming tomorrow. We're doing Among Us tomorrow. So it's gonna be a Discord event. But I won't be streaming it. I'm gonna be recording it. If that makes sense. Advanced warning, there's an imposter among us. Tomorrow there will be. Alright. Take your final screenshots. I'll let Tyler get his last few screenshots in. Or screen recording, whatever he's doing. And then we will go ahead and end it here. Where's the adventure mode one? Over here. Boop. There you go. Can we get mine too? Yeah, do you wanna here? You can here's a Horizon Expandinator. And I'll give you your God mode. And you can go out and experience the world. There you go. You TP me to my farm for my final goodbyes? Yes, I can. There you go. Look at the farm. Look at how the farmers did. The farmers actually made some giants. What? They were actually giant maxing over here. They were actually giant maxing over here. Look at them go. What's a fast way to harvest all of these? We need like a boss or something that doesn't damage them, but like breaks them. Berger. Oops. Oops. Where's the Berger at? Where did the Berger go? I might have accidentally spawned a Berger. I think it might not be a problem. Okay. Hopefully he doesn't end up being a problem. I have no clue where he went. Okay. Oh, no. There's a Berger in here, I think. Oh, yeah. Okay, the Berger's here. Got it. Oh, that's satisfying, though. That's satisfying. Wait, what? Hold on, that is satisfying. Dude, we need to use Berger as a tool more often. This is great. Hold on, here. We need some giant watermelons. How did I build the world? I'm using a mod called Simple Map Editor. And that allowed me to make all these plots and everything. Of course, we had our... Oh, dude, I keep spawning them on Emerald. I'm so sorry, Emerald. Alright. Oh my goodness. Watermelons. Bring him over. Bring him over. Bring the bear. The game did not like that one bit. The great watermelon famine. Oh my goodness. Oh, look at all these watermelons. Beautiful. Delicious. Berger's the imposter, guys. Hold on. Here's what I'm curious about. What if I did this? Right? What if I did this? That's a lot of pumpkins. Can I ripen these? No, I think I have to be wicker bottom. Hold on. They're all getting their screenshots anyway, so I'm allowed to do this now. I'm allowed to be in the mess around phase, okay, guys? I'm allowed to do this, all right? Let me have silly shenanigans. What is happening? Okay, anyways. Okay, alright. Alright, beautiful. Now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna come over here. I'm gonna read horticulture. Yes. Yes, everybody. Look at my crops. This is how it's done. Do you guys think this will lag? Do you guys think this will lag? Maybe. Maybe. This might cause an overcrowding penalty, but I'm not sure. You're right. It might. We might not get any giants out of this, but who knows? Who knows? You got to admit, this is beautiful. This is the ultimate farming challenge, everybody. Welcome to the ultimate farming challenge. I'll be your host, Polarlotus. Give me a Shadow Reaper. No, I want to use Bearger. Where did Bearger go? Dude, Bearger's actually running away like a little baby. Bearger. Oh, Bearger. Now that's beautiful. Now this is beautiful. Hey, you ever see a bear get eggplanted before? Eggplant. Wait. Eggplant. Eggplant. Misinput. Look at all these eggplants. Look at all these eggplants. Dude, are eggplants even good for you, though? I don't know. They seem like they're stupid. Eggplants are kind of stupid. Have you guys ever eaten an eggplant? They're stupid. They're dumb. They're such an idiotic fruit. Like, I'm actually pretty much an eggplant hater. I'm sorry, but I like eggplant parmesan. I do like eggplant parmesan. Pretty good stuff. I do something else than eat them. What? Guys, Bearger died. Look at all these eggplants. This is a cool carpet design. What are you looking? What are we looking at here? All right. Any day now. Oh, that's gonna cause the server to probably crash. Yeah, that might do it. Yeah, that might do it. That might do it. That might have done it. What if I hit extinguish? I don't even think I can hit extinguish. It's still spreading, by the way. The fire's still spreading. There's still more fires happening. You know, at the rate the fire spread, it might as well have been single player fire spread. Guys, I don't think it's gonna run anymore. Oh, that wasn't good. Uh-oh. I don't think you're hearing the fire from the game. I think you're hearing the fire from my computer. Oh, it's still there. How is it still there? Nope, there it goes. There it goes. All right, guys. That was fun. Thank you guys for coming by. Remember, Discord Among Us tomorrow. If you're not in the Discord and you don't want to join the Discord, that's totally fine. I'll be streaming again in about 2 weeks. You guys are not going to see me next weekend, sadly, and probably the weekend after that. But we'll be back for WX Gauntlet, as well as some other fun stuff, and it'll be great. Yes, we're doing Don't Starve Together Among Us tomorrow on the Discord, and that should be fun. It'll be only on the Discord though, because I need to record it. I'm gonna be recording it and then uploading that. What is the Discord? Check the channel description, and you should be able to find the link to join the Discord. If you aren't joining it, I will be turning it into a video, so don't worry. Everybody will get to experience it once I make it into a video. All right, guys. Thank you all for popping by. I'll see you.